Alright, here we go. Hello, this is CBetra768, and welcome back to Yakuza 5. Now, before I go back into the plot synopsis of what happened, I'm just gonna let you know that for this stream, I'm gonna be going for 4 hours today, because tomorrow I got a call from my ma, and she needs me to help her at a high school event for tomorrow. So, yeah, and possibly I may not stream Sunday. We'll see if I'm in the mood, maybe, but I possibly might not stream Sunday. But Saturday I'll still be uploading my other Ultraman video. So, okay, last time, what happened? So it's been a while. We won the first round of the Princess League, and our douchebag dance instructor left us because he couldn't deal with Park-san being mean to him. So Park-san told Haruka and our wimpy assistant or manager, like, hey, can you go find this Christina guy? He's like the best dance instructor. And while we were like looking for him, we also ran into our friend who wanted to be taught by Christina, but he went with Haruka because he's like, well, your moves were so robotic, unlike Haruka, who actually put emotion and soul into her dancing. And yeah, so now we have Christina as a our dance instructor, and then we did like a job in like that park in Sentinbori where Majima would meet with Kamaki in Yakuza 0. We went to that specific park, did a show. And then after the show, Haruka went to a store to buy a brooch for Miss Park for everything she's done. And the two T-set girls showed up and were bullying her and even broke the brooch. And Haruka, I think, was actually about to fight back. But then they were threatening, like, oh, you want us to give Miss Park a bad name? And she's like, oh god, please no. Well, get on your knees and beg. And so Haruka did. But at that time, Park-san showed up and was like, oh, you want Haruka to beg for forgiveness? Go ahead, Haruka, do it. Unless that isn't what you really want, because you make yourself look bad. And she basically backed up Haruka, and like even saw the pendant that Haruka was gonna give her, and it was all broken, but she still accepted it. And yeah, so right now we're supposed to go shopping with Park-san. But of other story stuff, of the dance battles, the side story, uh, that's just mostly Haruka hanging out with her new best friend. And there's even this other girl that hangs out with us. And the whole thing is just other girls keep challenging us for battles, basically. And yeah, that's pretty much it where we are with the story. And off screen, I did some of the jobs that I've already done before, so that was all done. The only things that missed is like the way the jobs are. It's just like either staff will tell you what to do, and then there was the one with that marketing guy who was like, "Oh, if you get nervous, just imagine everybody naked." And she's like, "Don't you mean in underwear?" He's like, "Oh." But yeah, so I want to do more jobs on the board, but I'm not going to do that until we continue a bit with the story. But I did get some gifts, and I haven't looked at those, so let's check those out, and then we'll continue with the story. Again, I feel so bad when I take so long. So what is this? Handmade bracelet.
What's this? Oh, a handmade bracelet. What beautiful craftsmanship. This person used their own precious time to make this, just for me. How sweet.
Stamina X.
Oh, what a nice gift. I'm so happy.
I'll say, is that it? Okay. Yep. Alright. Cool. So what does this hand braid mace bracelet do? Just like all these, it has the same, but what is it? A bracelet that lets you use more heat than usual. That sounds kind of useful. Equipping this letter from an avid allows your idle heat to last even longer. I mean, I like this, because this gives you money. Even though I have a lot of money. I think I'll equip this. I like the idea of this. More heat than usual. Oh, it replaces that. Oh. Wear the cute scrunchie to win over the audience even more with your dance moves. I think I'm actually fine the way I am. Okay. I'll just put this away for now. But yeah, that's the story stuff. Just of the friend, like after each dance battle too with the friend, she goes, hey, let's go hang out. And just basically seeing Haruka be all happy and stuff. And then again, with the main story, we're going to go shopping with Park-san, and we're supposed to see her in our office. So, like I said, I want to continue a bit of the story, and then we're going to probably do more jobs on the board, because I want to get those done before we finish with Haruka. Because again, once we get to like chapter 4 or something, then definitely I would like stop everything and do more side stuff. You know what? There's something very important I forgot to do. There's that whole comedy duo thing. I had to do that. And I gotta do it again like 2 more times, so... And I forgot to write those down. Again, I've been so busy. I meant to write, like, the pattern of what I need to press, but, oh well. Again, if I have to, I'll just look it up on my phone. Anyway, I guess Park-san isn't back yet. Sorry for the wait, Haruka, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer. I have a few things I need to take care of. I won't be long. Okay. Man, she just Batmaned right in that room. I'm going to Tokyo tomorrow. So, I'm leaving Hori a memo on things to do while I'm gone. But, why are you writing it with your left hand? Oh, that. Remember when Ogura pushed me down? I hurt my right hand pretty badly in the fall. I don't understand. I thought you were right-handed. I am, but that wasn't the case at first. When I was placed with my foster parents, they insisted I switch to my right hand. They were quite strict about it. I suppose that's not how kids are raised nowadays. Back then, it was common practice. There, all done. Sorry to keep you waiting. I cleared my schedule for the evening. Are you all ready to go? Hell yeah. Yes, I'm all ready. Then let's go. You've been working hard every day, and I'm sure you must have built up some stress. So tonight we're going to go shopping and get rid of all that. How does that sound? Great. Again, like I said, I've grown a bit more respect for Park-san after that whole scene where she helped with the bullies. Because again, at first I didn't like her because she separated Kiru and Haruka. But I mean, again, she made a good point. It's like, she can't fulfill her dream if she stays here or has a place to go. So let me adopt her and make her dream come true. And again, I kind of like how this was set up in Kwayame 2, where this one guy tried to sign her up as an idol when she was very young. And I guess after that experience, it just kind of stuck with her, where she was like, I would love to be a pop idol. I like that. That's cute how it connects the games. Alright, let's go have some fun. We'll do a little shopping first. Where do you usually buy clothes? Clothes? I haven't really done any clothes shopping since I've been here. I did buy a jacket at a department, though. And you want to be a pop idol? Listen to me. Everything you wear, eat, see, and hear is an important opportunity to learn and grow. Make it a goal to always be trying out the latest trends for yourself and learn the classic styles that never go out of fashion. That's the first step to becoming an idol, a true icon of your time. Yes, ma'am. Good. That's what I want to hear. That's what I like to hear. All right. Shall we make our way to Le Marche, then? They have a wonderful selection. All right, thank you. Okay. Keep up, old lady. I'm going too fast. I would love if she yells out. Like usually what happens in, whenever you outrun your companion. Also, before I forget to mention, I hope you all had a happy Godzilla Day yesterday. You know what's funny? I didn't even realize it was Godzilla Day, and I still put on a Godzilla shirt without really thinking. And I watched the new Godzilla vs. Gigan films, and overall, I really enjoyed them. I liked the CGI one, and I liked the live action one too. They were both really cool. I can't wait to see more future Godzilla stuff, and I'm excited for tonight for the next Ultraman Decker episode. Especially if you saw the last episode 16, how that ended. I can't wait to see the follow up. Alright. Ah, Paksama! Always a pleasure to see you. How are you this evening?
Wow, they know her name at an expensive place like this. She must be a regular. Today I'm looking for an outfit for this young lady.
Very good, ma'am. In that case, what do you think of these?
Haruka, I'd like you to choose.
Excuse me.
Me? You want me to pick?
That's right. You can't just wear what someone else tells you to wear. You have to develop your own sense of style.
So it's another step on the road to becoming an idol. Alright, I'll give it a try.
Shall we do your top first?
Pardon?
I gotta spit. Dang it. Oh, I always hate that in the morning. Loogie. Oh, dang it. Anyway,
You know, blouses, sweaters, things of that nature. Oh, my top. Yes, alright.
very good. Do any of these catch your eye? Let's see. The pink brows. That's too much. The white sweater. I like the pink brows. That looks nice.
I like this.
That's a nice choice.
Do you really think so? That makes me happy.
Well, everything in this blouse is high-end, so you really can't go wrong in any case.
I guess that's true.
Now, shall we move on to the bottoms? To your bottoms.
You mean pants and skirts and stuff, right?
You catch on quick. Go ahead and choose one of these. I wonder, is this really like a custom thing? So could I choose any outfit and it would show up? I hope we get to see it. Let's see, we got black pants. If you wanted to have her go pink. Gray flattered skirt. I think the pink blouse with a nice gray skirt would be cute. So yes, we'll go with the skirt.
I think this would go well with that top.
You're already thinking about mixing and matching. I see. Very nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured like you could have like I bet the pants go with the pink blouse as a set, but you can mix and match. That's cool. We'd also like a good pair of shoes. Certainly, we have a lovely selection. What would you say to something like these? Short boots. Long camel colored boots. I think the short black boots would be cute.
These are pretty.
Excellent choices. Everything will coordinate very well. We'll take this as well.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And now we're all set. We'll take all of this. Thank you very much, Park-sama. One moment, please.
Oh, but I didn't even look at the price tags.
What did I tell you? Tonight is all about getting rid of the stress. You don't need to worry about a thing. It's on me.
Thank you very much, Park-san.
Here you are. My apologies for the wait. Thank you. All right, Haruka, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
This is nice.
Park-san, please let me carry that.
No, that's all right. Now, what shall we do next? Is there anywhere you'd like to go?
Well, let's see. Actually, I'd love to go to an arcade. The kids at school are always talking about it, and it sounds like so much fun.
An arcade? Yes, it might be a good chance to see what other kids your age do. All right then,
Let's go. Oh, thank you.
This is fun. I like this.
I haven't been to an arcade in years. What kind of games are popular nowadays? Well, some kids in my class were talking about Takio no Tatsu. Oh, here it is.
I'd say this is one of the jobs I actually need to do. I'll say, oh, I remember seeing this. This is like, yeah, it's a rhythm game where you just beat on the drums. I wonder, have I actually seen one of these in person at like a Chuck E. Cheese or something? I feel I might have seen one of these. Or something similar to it.
Oh, look, it says two can play. Are you up for a little friendly competition, Haruka? Do you know how to play? Well, I imagine you just hit the drum with the stick, so how hard could it be? Okay, yeah, let's give it a try. But what about your hand?
I was just about to say, yeah.
Don't you worry about me. Besides, you're going to need all the help you can get. But you have to promise to do your best, or it won't be any fun. If you hold back on me because I'm the president, I'll dock your pay. I won't. I promise.
I like that. Don't hold back, or I'm gonna dock your pay. I like that. Oh god, that's funny. All right, so I'm assuming it's like a rhythm game. How does this work? Give me the instructions. Oh. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I was like, where have I heard this music? Sounds like something from Monster Hunter. I want to play this one. On normal. So are you gonna tell me how this works? What buttons do I press? Ooh, so rainbow. Jesus. Okay, here we are. How to play. Hit the drums when the beat reaches the left of the screen in line with the flame. The better your timing, the more your spirit gauge fills, and at the end of the song, if it passes the clear line, use to successfully clear the song. Type of beats. Boom, a beat on the front of the drum. Tap a beat on the rim of the drum. Drum roll on the front. Okay. I'm just looking real quick. For larger beats, you can get extra points by hitting both sides of the front or the rim of the drum simultaneously. Okay, yeah, let's just say, give me... Oh my god, what? Beat front. Beat rim. I'll say, can I just use the face buttons? Beat front. Just triangle. It really wants you to use the triggers. Alright, these are the triggers, so... So it's like either use the directional... So okay, so if it's red, hit triangle, and then if it's a rim, oh my god, this looks so confusing. Okay. I'm up top. Okay, I'll try my best. I put it on normal. Oh, I gotta hit it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I got it. Dun, 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 dun. Jesus. I'm winning though. This is fun. Dun, dun, dun. God, I destroyed her. Ooh, okay, that was fun. I might have to come back and try some of the other songs now. That was really fun. Again, at first I was like kind of confused, but all it was like, okay, so the button is for the red, and then for the blue, you just hit any of the triggers. It didn't matter if it was left or right, but yeah. Damn, a max combo, 157, nice. Whew, that was fun. I really did enjoy that. Holy crap. Good performance. Hell yeah. Yo! The music. The guy in the back. I say, okay, I'm done. Okay. I was like, can we move on? Thank you. Yeah, that was really fun. That was the first time I played that. I figured it was a rhythm game, but it was so different.
Woohoo! Oops, I'm sorry. That was rude. Phew, it certainly takes a bit of strength, doesn't it? Your dance lessons have built up your stamina. Your sense of rhythm isn't bad either. But enough about work. That was really fun. Let's play again sometime. You'd better be ready for me. Yes, let's. What else do you have here, I wonder?
Photo booth?
Oh, look. A print circle machine. Let's try this, Haruka. I've actually never done one of these before. You and me? Together? What? You don't want to? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I never imagined spending a day like this with you. Who would ever imagine the president of Dyna Chair taking print circle photos?
Meh.
So, how do we do this? Let's see. First we choose some frames. There. How about these? Okay, here. Ready? Here we go. Wait a minute. Where are we supposed to look? Look, we're already on the screen. See? It's about to take the... What? Why didn't you warn me? I did. Well, that won't do at all. I demand a do-over. Really? But they're nice pictures. No way. Absolutely. Positively not. A do-over. Okay. Ready? Here goes. There. Much better. Okay, and now we can add doodles to this picture. Like this. These came out very well, I'd say. The machine even erased the wrinkles on my face. I should hire this thing to replace Hori.
I would say that's the manager's name, Hori. I forgot his name for a second.
That's terrible. That was fun. Well, should we get going? Yes, I suppose we should.
That was cute. I like that. That's fun.
Mama, what's for dinner? What do you want, Sachin? How about curry? Curry it is then. Give me it. Let's go home and eat. Okay, okay.
Aww. Again, I really do want to trust Park-san now. I like her. She's grown on me. Aww. I mean, again, like I said, she's become a mother figure to Haruka now. She's never had a real mother. Her real mother she witnessed die, and from there she never actually had a real mother.
Well, did that calm your nerves a bit? Yes, very much so. Things will be ramping up again tomorrow. This will be our last chance to relax for a while. Your lessons will be relentless. Can you handle that? Of course, I'll do what it takes. A gift. Here, I have a gift for you. To thank you for the brooch. It's a bit early, but this is a commemorate your big debut. What? But you already gave me so much. Don't worry about that. Just open it.
Oh, it's her pen. Again, we saw that pen opened a safe, right? Like, that's the thing, too. We don't even know what's in that safe.
Isn't this your pen, ma'am? Are you sure? This looks really expensive. It doesn't just look expensive. It is. Take good care of it. I'll treasure it. That fountain pen has a story. It was a gift back when my debut was announced. From someone very dear to me. It's been my good luck charm ever since. I even brought it on stage with me the night of my debut, hidden behind the mic.
Wow.
Wow, you must have been really nervous, huh? That night was child's play in hindsight. It's what comes after your debut that really matters. In my case, my whole life got turned upside down. What happened? Well, when I debuted at 18, I was already married.
Oh.
To the man who gave me that pen. Of course, I kept it a secret from my agency and the world. I was already hiding both my troubled upbringing and my Korean ancestry. My marriage was just one more needle in the haystack. It went surprisingly fine for a time. But one day, I realized I had gotten pregnant.
Oh.
I got rid of it right away. I didn't hesitate much at the time. I was still so young. I thought it was just a sacrifice I had to make as an idol. I didn't tell my husband until afterward. He had never hit me before that. And then he left. Said he'd just be holding me back from my dream if he stayed. I accepted it as another necessary sacrifice. But not long after, my agency found out that I had been secretly married. They were hesitant to promote me after that. My scandal was a ticking time bomb waiting to blow. So naturally they didn't want to invest in me. Event after event was scratched off my schedule. Even a massive concert at the Japan Dome. It would have been spectacular. You were such a big deal, ma'am. I had no idea. That concert was my dream. Was going to show the world, show the family that abandoned me, that I'd finally made it. A crowd of 55,000. Not bad for a girl who wasn't even loved by her own parents. I thought maybe, just maybe my ex would come to cheer me on too. Silly, right? But it never came to be. My agency made sure of that. Forget the concert, I could barely even book a gig after that. Until finally, even the smallest leads dried up. Learning I could no longer bear children was the final insult. I was broken.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that sucks.
I wasn't sure if I'd ever make amends for what I sacrificed to become a star. Thinking back on it, maybe that's why I wanted to help develop a successful idol. Perhaps I'm just struggling to find some form of redemption. Either way, this is all I have left. Sorry to have dragged you into this. Don't say that. I'll work hard for you and me both, ma'am. Thank you, Haruka. And you know, thanks to you, I may have already gotten back a bit of what I lost.
Yep. Yep, she sees you as a daughter. Yep.
Not long ago, I did a magazine interview when it was announced you'd be in the Princess League finals. My ex-husband naturally caught wind and sent me this letter.
Oh shit. Again, who's our husband? I wonder, is it going to be somebody we know?
He asked me to meet him in Tokyo. Truth be told, I thought I'd never see him again. He chose to walk a path I could never follow him down. Until now, I hadn't heard a single word from him. Ma'am.
I have a feeling he's probably Yakuza.
But this is so important to you, I can't possibly accept it. Of course you can. Though actually, there's something I need in return. Haruka, I have a favor to ask of you. What is it? It's been so long since I've seen my ex. I've aged more than I care to admit. I don't want him to be disappointed in what he sees. Do you think you could meet him in my place? Afterward, you could bring him over to me. I'd prefer he didn't see this old haggard face in any bright light. I'll do anything you asked me to. But you have nothing to worry about. I think you're beautiful, Park-san.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you talking about?
Thank you. I see you've mastered the art of flattery. I really mean it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not old. You look pretty.
He promised he'd come to your concert in Tokyo. I'll ask you again as it gets closer. That fountain pen will be proof that I sent you. In other words, it's your key to meet up with him.
Okay.
I'll do it. Thank you, Haruka.
So again, where are we going to meet in Tokyo? Is it going to be Kamurocho? Is this how she's going to get to Kamurocho then? Because again, all the characters have to meet in Kamurocho. It's destiny that we all meet in that one place. Alright, time to go home. Bye.
I really enjoyed our night out. Be safe getting home, okay? Same to you, man. Good night.
Be interesting if it turned out to be Daigo. Like, I'm trying to think who maybe... If we were going down... If she was married to somebody, a path that she couldn't follow, it had to be somebody in the Yakuza. Be interesting if it's Daigo. Because again, that could connect. Because honestly, we don't know where Daigo is still. Because that's like a whole thing with Kiryu. Daigo's gone missing because he ran away from the Tojo. Because of the whole traitor thing. Jeez, hopefully that didn't get unplugged. Alright, anyway, let's go to bed. And then, like I said, if we, depending on the story. I'm gonna try to just do schedule stuff now and do jobs. Yep, go to bed.
Good night.
So that was nice. I wonder, are we gonna move on to the next chapter? Nope, not yet. Oh god. Hopefully I'm not late. Oh jeez. That phone, I love it. What do we got? Hello, Haruka-chan!
Haruya-san, it's so early. Is something wrong?
Oh, Haruka-chan, it's horrible! You gotta come down to the office right away!
What? What happened?
Uh-oh. Well, I don't know how to tell you this. Oh my gosh, she's not dead, is she? Park-san didn't just die. Look, just get over here! Oh god, what's happening? I'm scared. I'm coming.
What could have happened? I better get to the office quickly.
Hurry! Like I said, I think I've said this before, but I just love, now that we're playing Haruka, the game is like completely different. Because again, it was like, you know, it was just, you know, like fighting with Taiga and Kiru, but now it's become like a rhythm game. I love like the sense of her battles are just, oh, you just dance. I kind of want to go to the office, but if I accidentally run into the sub-story, then I run into the sub-story. I still need to go meet somebody, right? For a dance battle? Yeah, like... I have favorite ass. I have another dancer friend who wants to challenge you. Outdoor mall. I already did that, right? Yeah, no, this was like... If I remember... No. Here it is. Yeah, Lady Panther, right? Are you? I've heard rumors about you. I want a dance battle. I'm waiting for you at the parking. Which parking lot? Is it actually right here? Yeah, I think this is like the parking lot. Also, I have these in my inventory. What does this do? Designed Ah, it's weird that's just in my inventory. Okay. Just wondering. Curious, is this where the dance battle is supposed to be? No. Oh, wait, nope, here it is. I'm supposed to go to the office, but, I mean, I'm right here. I might as well get this done. Even though we're in a serious situation, something bad might have happened. Alright, anyway.
Let's see, the person who wanted to have a dance battle with me should be around here somewhere.
Haruka Saramura, I've been waiting for you. A cat lady.
Who are you?
I'm the leader of the dance group Jazzy Blue. The name's Judy. I'm the one who sent you that email. Seeing how you beat Maki and Aya, people might start thinking I'm chicken shit if I don't go up against you, too. So let's do this. The genre is jazz. That's my thing. But it's not yours, I'm guessing. So I'll give you a handicap.
Jazz?
What do you say? Wanna take me on? Yeah.
Hi.
Just to get it out of the way. And then we'll try to go for main story.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Glad we're seeing eye to eye. Let's get right to it, though. I love every time I give them that kind of voice. Let's jazz it up, bitch. Alright, let's party. So I'm gonna move these around. Charming cuteness. Oh no. Ow. Dang it, I was just about to use my heat. But I was like, I beat her in points. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get her health down, but I could destroy her in points. That worked out nicely. Awesome! Fuck! Man, we really beat the shit out of each other with our dance moves. Just give her the worst voice.
Now I see why Christina thinks so much of you.
Oh, Christina.
You know Christina-san? Of course. There's hardly a single person in the dancing world who doesn't know who Christina is. Really? I don't like him very much myself. I mean, how can anybody trust the guy's judgment if he can't even appreciate how good your friend is? Fuck. Akari's my friend, you know, so maybe she's not the most flamboyant dancer, but she's precise and she looks good doing it. She has a solid foundation, so if she'd just come out of her shell a little more, she'd be a great dancer. That's what I thought anyway. But now she's gone and quit dancing. It's a real shame. It really, really is. What? Akari quit dancing? Oh no. Yeah, aren't you two supposed to be friends? You mean you didn't know? She told me she was still dancing. Knowing Akari, she probably didn't tell you the truth because she didn't want you to feel guilty. After all, you can't say you're completely unrelated to the reason she quit, right? You know what I'm talking about. I do. I better go talk to her face to face. That sounds good. I mean, you're friends, right? Oh, and could you give this to her for me? Okay. After I do story. What is it? You got Dance Battles Summit Levitt. What's this? It's a levitt for the Dance Battle Summit. They're holding it over at the event hall over by Ayano Bridge pretty soon. I'm going, of course. And Maki and Aya, too. There's gonna be all kinds of great dancers there. And, as a special guest, the world-famous choreographer Mitsu is going to be there, too. Getting his audience attention to be a huge boost to any dancer or choreographer's career. A choreographer? That's Akari's dream. I know. That's why I want you to give her the levitt. You will, right? Of course. Akari is my friend. Good. You should be able to find her on Ioso Bridge if you go now. Okay, I will. Alright. Well, we gotta do that later. There's stressful stuff happening. Real quick though. Give me that. Gimme. Have to look at it. There you go. Gimme! Awesome. Okay. So let me see where the bridge is at. Let's say that's where this person is. I still need to do more training with her, but I don't want to because, like, the climax thing. I mean, could I just always come back to her then? I don't know how that works. But yeah, so that's the bridge. Okay. Well, like I said, we'll come back to that later. Right now, let's just get to the office, because again, I'm curious. What the hell is happening? That there's, like, concern. Oh, I guess this is starting a sub-story. I wonder how everyone's doing back home. I miss it. Oh, that's right. Yamariura-san said I have an interview with an Okinawa tourism magazine. I've been so busy I nearly forgot. Oh, I got an email. Let's say it's Ayako. Oh, this one. Thanks for the money, Haruka. Don't overdo it, okay? We saw you on TV the other day. All of us at Morning Glory were thrilled. Oh, that's nice. They're all watching me on TV. That's so nice. It makes me happy, even though it's kind of embarrassing. I better write back. I'm so glad to hear from you. Is everything okay back home? Oh, she answered back already. She's getting good at this email thing. Thanks, but we're fine. We're as happy as ever here. How about you? Want us to send you some Goya? Yay, I don't have to worry. Of course, I don't want them to worry about me now. Let's see. No thanks, I'm good on Goya. Soon I'm going to do an interview for a tourism mag. Maybe you'll all get to read it.
Email.
That'll get them excited. Can't wait to see how they react. Come on, Ayako, why are you taking so long to write back? Oh, here we go. Is that the interview, the one where you answer questions from readers? Make sure you do a good job. Why is she being so pushy? I'll just tell her, okay, thanks, Ayako. I'm off to work now. Talk later. Love, Haruka. It's a relief to hear everything's alright back home. That last message was weird, though. Uh-oh, it's time for the interview. I better hurry to the Bizum Outdoor Mall studio.
Okay. And that'll be right there, right? Like, this is where the mall is, right? Yeah. Okay. So, like I said, we'll do that later, though. Because honestly, again, I want to continue with the story. I want to know what the hell's happening. Like, why is Hori concerned? I hope it's, like, nothing, actually. Maybe he's just, like, surprise! It's like a surprise party. Oh, shit.
Excuse me, what happened here?
Move along! We need to keep this area clear!
But I'm one of the talents here.
By here, you mean Dyna Chair?
Yes, that's right.
I see. Well, there's been a suicide here. Jumped off the roof, apparently. Oh, shit. Who killed themselves? I hope it's not Park-san. I'm sorry. It was the Dyna Chair president. Oh.
No.
I'm thinking that's why she gave us the pen. She probably knew something we didn't know. Someone was gonna kill her. So she wanted to put the pen in a safe place. So she gave it to Haruka. Because again, that pen opens the safe. They were probably like, whoever killed her is like, where's the pen? Open the safe. Hey, wait! Did Park-san give any indication she was planning to commit suicide? Not at all. One of our talents was just about to make her big debut, so she was under some stress, but I never thought she'd do anything like this.
Hori-san.
Haruka-chan. Who's this? This is Haruka Saramura. She's our talent. She's one of our talents. Park-san was going to Tokyo today to make arrangements for Haruka's debut event. I see. I've got some questions for you later, if you don't mind.
Where's Park-san?
Shit. Haruka-chan, wait! Oh, God. Again, I'm gonna assume she didn't kill herself. She was murdered. Someone made it look like a suicide. So again, is it her body? We don't see it. I mean, they seem to know, though. It must be.
No, it can't be. She would never. Not Park-san.
I love how I had a dance battle just before this. And I gotta go see my friend at the bridge. Sorry.
Park-san.
Ah, and there's the brooch. Shit. Oh, Akiyama. I'll say we're not switching already, right? Man, it's chilly. That was a surprise. I'm like, wait, Akiyama? I hope we're not switching. If we switch, I'll be kind of mad. Because I didn't finish everything. I didn't know. I mean, each character has 4 chapters, so I don't see why that would change now. Part 3, second half, Shun Akiyama and Haruka Saramura. Chapter 3. Closing in. So wait, so I'm still Haruka. Oh, man. I didn't know. What the hell? So we're switching already. Oh, man. Does that mean I'm... Oh, I would have did all the sub-stories if I knew this was gonna happen. I didn't know. I mean, it says him and it says Haruka and Akiyama, though, so maybe I'll still be able to do them. I hope. Because, I mean, I wanted to do the sub-stories. God damn it. Went too far in the story. But hey, good to see you again, Akiyama. But what the hell happened? He lose Sky Finance? Because he's living in such a shitty place now.
Oh.
Hana-chan. Hana.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
There you are, Chief. Where the heck were you? I've been trying to reach you all night!
Oh, Haruka-chan, yeah. Sorry about that. I lost track of time, and before I knew it, the sun was coming up.
Lost track of time? You were out drinking all night again, weren't you?
Oh, God.
You said yesterday you'd be back in Tokyo by the end of the day. I was up all night at the office waiting.
Sorry about that.
So, how's it going over there anyway?
It's nice to hear her voice again. Oh, the new Senbori branch. Should be opening any day now. Okay. I was wondering. For a second, I thought we were in Kamurocho. I'm like, oh no, he's in Senbori. So he's opening up a new branch. So that's why it's so shitty. Because it hasn't fully been opened yet. Okay. I got phones installed and signed out front and everything. No need to worry, Hana-chan. I'm on it.
I'm sure after all, you've only been going to Okusa every month for the last 2 years to get it ready. I'm sure by now it's a modern marvel, a real sight to behold.
That's sarcasm I'm hearing.
You think? Chief, if you were really serious about opening that branch, you'd have it done in less than a month.
Sorry, Hana-chan. Somebody's at the door. I'll call you right back.
Somebody's at the door? Who would be visiting you this early in the morning?
Beats me.
Oh, really? You're just trying to get rid of me if you think.
Sorry, call you back. Bye now.
Chief, what?
Uh-oh. Looks like some punks. So you finally decided to show up, Sky Finance, huh? We stopped by about 1,000,000 times, but you were always out. Tonight, we thought you had cold feet or something. Well, I'm afraid we haven't had our grand opening yet, so if you could just come back another time. Didn't you hear? If you're trying to start a business in our neck of the woods, you gotta take it up with us first. Sorry, I'm making sure I'm catching up with the dialogue. And you are? Omni Alliance. Name's Hakamada. Omni Alliance. Glad we got that straightened out. Now, what can I do for you boys? Little bird told me you lend any amount of money indefinitely, no interest charged. So, how about loaning us 1,000,000,000 yen? What the hell? Ah, I get it. Well, I'm sorry to say you've wasted your time this morning. I'm pretty busy right now, so I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. Or I'm gonna have to kick your ass. Like, really? You're just gonna walk in here and ask for 1,000,000,000? Cut the crap, jack off! My box! Man, I hadn't even torn the seal off those boys yet. I always loved Akiyama's attitude. Again, I'm starting to get back into his voice. I'm like, he's more laid back. Except when he's when he's talking to Hana-chan. But everybody else, he's like, oh, whatever. Keep jerking us around and that won't be the only thing you return today. Now that you mention it, I think I'm the one getting jerked around. Oh yeah? You're after protection money, right? Would it kill you to just say so? This is no way to negotiate. The whole wreck my office at the crack of dawn routine's kinda pissing me off.
You trying to pick a fight with us, pal?
よく言うよ
Says the guy breaking my stuff. Be glad to give you a workout, though. Akiyama. If you say so, tough guy! Oh, time to get my kicks. Time to get my kicks back. Oh, this is gonna feel good. Hell yeah. Oh. Feels good to fight now. Well, hey, stop it. Ow. Stop it. Bitch. Man, my health is so low. Gotta upgrade him. Alright, we're gonna let you off easy this time, but don't think we'll forget this. Yeah, whatever, pal. Loser. So how are him and Haruka gonna get involved then?
これって
Man, you mean I have to clean all this up? Huh?
はい
Hello?
もしもし
Oh, good. You answered, Chief. I'm afraid I have bad news.
え
Huh?
I just got a call from Hori-san at Dyna Chair.
Oh, she knows Tori.
The president, Park-san, committed suicide last night.
なんだって
You're kidding.
He wants to talk about the money Park-san borrowed from us. And I kind of went ahead and told him you were in town.
わかった
Yeah,
それでいい
that's fine.
早速行ってみるよ
I'll go see him right now. Talk to you later. Interesting. Yay. 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 Yeah, I thought he was down in the dumps. It's like, oh no, he's trying to open a new business here. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, God, my health is so low. Oh, my God. I just think I'll be fine, though. Let's see, what can I upgrade? I want to make my kicks longer at some point. Well, definitely this, yeah. I'll say definitely increase my health gauge. I'm gonna die if I don't. Let's see, a vicious drop to the face of a fallen enemy near fallen enemies. Sounds interesting, but I don't know. What is this? A devastating strike executed after a finishing blow. Triangle during a finishing blow. Sounds cool. I'd like to have a heat action. Alright, let's get going then. Again, yeah, I would have done all the side stories for this stream if I knew. But I mean, again, it says Akiyama and Haruka, so maybe we'll be able to go back, hopefully. That was an awkward pause. Alright. Oh, I was about to say, where are we? I'm all the way up there, eh? Huh, so that's where Sky Finance is. Interesting. I mean, it is nice that we're finally back with a character where we could fight. So again, like, yeah, looking at this, it's still technically part 3, and that's Haruka. But it's just now Akiyama is involved in her chapter as well. Because again, I'm assuming what's going to happen is Haruka and Akiyama are going to team up, and he's going to do most of the fighting for her. Because again, she can't fight. Be cool if he teaches her how to fight, actually. Alright, well, anyway. That's probably why there's coin lockers. Hey, what up, man? Yeah, I was gonna say, I want to fight you. Again, it feels so weird to actually be fighting again. I'm so used to being with Haruka. Bitch. What you got? Give me money or something. Ooh. Nice. Especially since I only have 50,000. Alright, can I find... I'll say, I'm assuming we're not going to be able to do sub-story stuff. Though I wonder, now that I think about it, maybe he won't even have any sub-stories. Like, again, Because it seems like they made it to where each town, it's like, each character gets camera opportunities and stuff like that, so... Again, like, so this is technically still Haruka's chapter, but it's just... Now we got Akiyama, who's going to do the fighting for her. Again, this is interesting. I did not expect this. I was like, oh shit, Akiyama's here. So it'll be interesting to see them team up. Alright, so like I said, since there's no real story stuff, we might as well just keep going. Where's the pawn shop real quick, actually? I might sell that platinum plate. There it is. Let me go back. Yeah, I might as well sell that platinum plate, just so then I can make Akiyama some money. So yeah, definitely when they let us switch back to Haruka, I am definitely gonna just... I'm going to complete a lot of her side stories. Like, again, we gotta do that side story with the friend on the bridge and stuff. But for right now, since we're as Akiyama, we're just gonna continue with the story for right now. And again, I'm gonna be playing until 12:30 today, because like I said, I'm only gonna go for 4 hours, and then that'll be it. And again, I may stream on Sunday, we'll see. Depends. But let's say that guy's Yakuza. Thought he was like another rich bastard, but I was like, okay, no, that's Yakuza. What? I did nothing to you. Let me stretch my legs. Wow, okay. Okay, this ain't good. Get off. Fat ass. Get off. Ow. Get off. Throw your fat ass. There you go. Wait, Tanamura? I thought we were friends. What happened to you, Tanamura? Why did you get so fat? It's just weird seeing him with that name. So used to the detective. That's something that's still very disappointing about this game, that Tanamura is not in this. Again, we still haven't even met the final character that I know nothing about. So I'm curious. Again, like I said, this is just a huge surprise, though. But I mean, again, it kind of makes sense in the story. It's like, we need somebody to fight in Sentinbori. And Sentinbori is supposed to be Haruka's city. So it's like, well, who could fight in her place since she can't fight? It's like, oh, well, here's Akiyama. And it just turns out he happened to be here because he's setting up another Sky Finance. It's like, oh, okay. That makes sense. Yo, what up, Hori? I'm just surprised he knows him. I guess he's just a client. Akiyama-san, you startled me. I only just heard from Hanada that you were down here in Okusa. I never thought we'd be seeing each other so soon. And they're certain it was a suicide. There was a note. Sounds like the police will have it back to us pretty soon. The handwriting's being evaluated. As far as I could tell, though, it was her writing. Given that, the police are pretty sure it's suicide. I see. So she left a note, huh? The detective said that lately suicides are on the rise among executives of smaller companies. He sees it all the time, apparently. Yeah, you do hear about that kind of thing a lot, I guess. Yeah. So, what did her note say? It was really short, just 2 sentences. All she wrote was, "I'm tired, I'm sorry." I'm tired, I'm sorry. That's it.
パクさんらしくないな。
That doesn't sound like
同
her.
感です。
I thought the same
彼女に
thing.
何があった？
What do you think happened to her?
正直言うて、
To be
わか
honest,
りません。
I don't really
仕
know.
事面で敵は
From
多
a
かったです
business
けど、
standpoint, she had a lot of enemies, but as far as I know, none of that was enough to make her want to kill herself. But there's one more very serious problem I want to
そ
talk
の
to you
件で
about.
秋山さんに相談したかったんです。
It's about Haruka.
というと、
What's that?
社長が
It's about the money Park-san borrowed from
金の
you.
ことです。
Oh,
さっき
okay.
確かめたんで
I
すけど、
looked in the safe earlier to check on it, and it wasn't there anymore.
なくなってたんです。
Uh-oh.
盗まれたってこと？
So you think it was stolen, and the person who took it was murdered Park-san.
いや、
Well, I can't say for sure, of course.
社長がいつの間にか
There's always the possibility Park-san moved to somewhere
と
recently.
いう可能性もありますし、社長が管理してた
If I could find the account book Park-san kept, I might be able to tell you something, but it hasn't turned up
使
yet.
ってなくて、ただ
Still,
盗まれた
I want to let you know there's a chance the money's been
秋
stolen.
山さんにお伝えしときたかったんです。
Okay.
もしそうやったら、
If that's the case, quite honestly, I don't see how we could ever pay you back.
まさか
Of course not. I'd never ask you to pay.
俺はダイナチェアじゃなく
I
て、
lend the money to Park-san personally, after all, not to Dyna Chair.
それは分かってるんです
Yes,
けど
I know, but still, it's a huge, large sum of money.
やっぱり気になってしもて。
Don't worry about it. Akiyama's got it
こんなことになっ
covered.
て
Anyway, now that
これから
all this has happened, what's the agency gonna do?
わかりません。
I don't know. Park-san always ran everything herself. I really can't imagine what we'll do without her.
どうにも。
We have to continue to fight.
社長が
But there's this new girl Park-san had been pouring all her energy into. She's just about to make her big debut. A new girl, huh?
社長が沖縄
Yeah,
まで
she
足運んで
has great promise, a real gem. This girl Park-san went all the way to Okinawa to find her. Park-san put so much time and effort into nurturing her. If the agency were to close now, all of that would go to waste.
社長は
I know Park-san would have hated
望んで
that.
ないように思うんです。堀江ちゃん、
Alright, Chan.
その口ぶりじゃ
Sounds to me like you don't think she
パクさんが
committed
自殺だとは
suicide.
思ってないね。当たり前ですよ。
You better believe I don't. The Park-san I knew never would have done that. I have to say, I agree with you.
秋山さんの方は
What about you, Akiyama-san? What are your plans after this?
少し独自にし
I plan to do some poking around on my own. I am a moneylender, after all.
貸した金を
Wouldn't be very good at my job if I didn't keep track of my loans. If somebody did kill her and took the money, then I'll just have to get it back.
それに今の話は
And with that, what you told me, I doubt we can count on the police helping out. If I really want to find out the truth behind her death,
俺が動くしか
then I guess I'll just have to do it myself.
秋山さん
It's what I
最
do.
後にパクさんに会った
So, who was the last person to see Park-san alive? The new girl I told you about earlier. She's in the studio on the 4th floor right now. I'll show you the way up.
いや
Nah, that's alright. I'll figure
一
it
人
out.
で行ける
I would say, actually, now that I think about it, this is actually the first time Akiyama's gonna meet Haruka. Because he's only met Kiru. He never got to meet Haruka because she stayed back in Okinawa when Kiru had to go to Komurocho. So yeah, so this is actually gonna be their first time meeting. And he's gonna probably find out eventually that she knows Kiru, and he's gonna be like, wait, you know Kiru? The Dragon of Dojima? Haruka, I need your help to investigate.
失礼ちょっといい
Hey
か
there, mind if I come in?
ゆうべ
I heard you were the last person to see Park-san yesterday.
少し話を
I'd like to chat if you don't mind.
まあ
Though, I'm sure you're not really up for talking after what happened.
君は
Wait,
はるかちゃんか
Haruka-chan?
桐生さんところ
Shouldn't you be with Kiru?
Akiyama-san.
I'll say, oh, they do know each other.
君なのか
Hold on a
パ
sec.
ク社長が
You're the new girl Park-san was raving about?
そういやさっき堀江ちゃんが
I guess Hori-chan did mention Okinawa.
こんな偶然もあるんだ
Talk about a small world. I'll say, how do they know each other? I'm trying to think how. I mean, maybe Kiru and him became friends. And he talked about it like, oh, I run an orphanage. I mean, again, it's been like a year or two, right? So maybe he went to Okinawa one time, visited Morning Glory, and met all the kids. Possibly. That could be a possibility. Because, yeah, and 4, they never actually met face to face. It was just like Tanemura, Taiga, and Kiru he met.
I don't get it, Akiyama-san. What are you doing here?
Truth of it is, I loaned Park-san a bit of capital.
She borrowed money from you?
Yeah, she apparently looked all over Kanzi, but not a single lender would bite. Then she heard about a shop up in Kamurocho that'll loan any amount, no collateral. So she went to Tokyo. That shop was Sky Finance. It's, my company. This was a smidge over a year ago.
I didn't realize she had money problems.
Oh, I wouldn't call them problems. It's not like Park-san was busking out on the street for a meal or anything. But the amount she wanted, it was intense.
How much was it?
Well, just about 30 mil.
300? That's so much.
Yeah, and now it sounds like that money's vanished into thin air. I was just gonna start looking into it.
Do you think Park-san committed suicide because of the missing money?
It's not possible. But, if you ask me, there's just no way.
Why's that?
Well, you see, I have a pretty strict loan policy. I put my potential clients through the ringer just to find out who it is I'm dealing with. Basically, my own special screening process. If a client can't pass my test, they don't get their loan. Park-san came all the way from Senbori just to see me. And she passed my test with flying colors. When people came knocking on my door, it's usually because they're going through a little rough patch. She became a hostess. They don't mind begging for a quick fix, but they won't risk their lives for it. Not that I blame them. But Park-san was unbending. Oh, and he also had her new community. She would have fought off an entire army for men achieving her dream.
Her dream?
Yep, that's right. She didn't come to me just for money. She came to get the means to chase her dream, even at risk of her life. It was the first time I've ever found someone so sincerely deserving of the loans I give out. It's almost like that money rained from the sky for her.
From the sky?
Don't worry about that. It's not important. I'd say how he got his money. My point is, Park-san had a dream. That and an iron will had pushed her through everything I threw at her. Not once did she give up hope. So trust me, Mary Park was a strong woman, one who'd never take her own life.
I agree.
That's why I'm here, Haruka-chan. I know it won't be easy, but I need your help. You were the last person to see Park-san yesterday. So if there was anything you noticed, I need you to tell me.
Akiyama-san.
Yes? There's no way Park-san committed suicide. If I had to guess, I'd say she was murdered. That's the only thing that makes sense. So please let me investigate with you.
Yep, I figured this was where this was going. She wants to come with us.
I'm begging you, Akiyama-san. Take me along. I need to know the truth. I need to see it for myself. Let me come with you.
You gotta be kidding. And, just to be sure, if the answer was no, would you be a good girl and listen? That look tells you... Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, that look tells you everything. Guess when push comes to shove, I wouldn't expect anything else from Kira-san's daughter.
Good.
So yeah, I'm trying to think, because yeah,
さて
like I said, they never actually met. But again, like I said, possibly maybe Kiryu told him about the orphanage, and maybe he even came and visited. Because again, when he first saw her, he was like, Haruka? So it's like, obviously, so they have met in person. Especially the way they acted. So yeah, so I can imagine he probably went down to Okinawa and just checked out his orphanage. But again, like, he didn't give details. Like, again, that was the first time he told her, like, oh yeah, I run this money company. And again, I like the little reference to his origin. Again, I love to... Again, that's why he calls his company Sky Finance, because he literally got his money raining from the sky. Alright. Now, let's see, where to start? If we want to prove that it was a murder, we better have a look at the scene. Although that might be hard for you, Haruka-chan.
I'll be alright.
OK
Okay, good on you for keeping your chin up. Now, where do they think she jumped from?
From the roof of this building. It's the 5th floor.
なるほど
Okay, let's head on up and see what we can learn. Alright. Again, I'm a bit worried that we're not going to be able to do her sub-stories now, because we're in this part of the story now. That kind of sucks. But I mean, again, eventually they'll let me do them. Hopefully. But we'll see.
失礼
Hello.
Who are you? This is Akiyama-san from Sky Finance in Tokyo.
I'd say, oh, this is the other lady.
Hori-san asked him to come discuss Park-san. He did, huh? I see. Akiyama-san, this is Yamura-san. She works at the agency. She's my vocal coach, too.
よろしく
Howdy.
Howdy. Listen, Haruka, if you want a voice lesson, you can come to the studio. Christina is here, too. We gotta do something to distract ourselves at a time like this, right? I'll see you later.
So this is where it
ここが
happened,
現場
huh?
ってわけか
Okay. Where did she jump from? How far down? About what time? Yeah, we should establish the
はる
time.
かちゃん
Haruka-chan, about what time did the incident happen?
This morning at about 6 people in the neighborhood heard the impact.
なるほどね
I see. Okay, so it doesn't matter. We have to... What time did Parks... Let's say this is a different question. I guess
こ
this
こ
is
から飛び降
important.
りるって
How far down is it from here?
高さどれぐらいなんだろう この高さだと
At this height, there's no guarantee you'd have to try and fall
うま
head
く地
first.
面に頭から落ちれればいいけど足から着地したら
If you landed feet first, you might end up with some compound fractures, but you definitely survive. And on a busy street like this, wouldn't you worry about maybe hurting somebody else?
普通飛び降り系の
Wouldn't
自
you
殺
pick
す
a
る人
better
って
spot if you were going to
もっと
jump?
場所を選ぶよね
Yeah.
Yes, I think you might be right.
俺がもし自殺す
If
る
it
んだ
were
った
me,
ら
I'd pick someplace higher,
高くて
where I could be sure I'd die instantly. Yeah, let's say that's what I was like thinking too. Like, yeah, if you were gonna really kill yourself, you'd go to like a tower or somewhere at least very, very high. I guess we'll ask, where did she jump?
飛び降りたとされる場所は
I wonder where she was supposed to jump from.
Akiyama-san, they say this is where she jumped.
なるほど 自殺を
Seems like a good spot to fabricate a suicide, if you ask me.
そういえば
What about that shoe thing people sometimes do when they commit suicide? Were her shoes taken off?
Yes, apparently
マニュア
so.
ル通り
Very textbook, practically model suicide. Somehow that doesn't really seem like Park-san either. If you ask me, this whole thing reeks.
I agree.
Okay, where did she jump from? How far down is? I'd say, I guess that's all the questions. Yep, I guess that's about it.
今わかるのは
I guess that's about all we're gonna find out from this place.
You've seen enough, Akiyama-san?
なあ
Yeah, but I don't see any definite
自殺
proof
が
of a
偽装
fake
されたって証
suicide.
拠は見当たらないな
Want to head back down?
はい。
Alright.
Sorry to spring this on you, but it looks like Haruka-chan will be coming with me. The two of us are going to look into whether or not it was really suicide. What? Why Haruka-chan? Well, to tell you the truth, this isn't the first time Haruka and I have crossed paths. I never dreamed she was here at Park-san's agency. I could barely believe my eyes when I saw her.
I see, small world. And well, with what's happened and all. I guess this is no time for her to be thinking about the Princess League anyway.
The Princess League?
Oh yeah, it's an audition-style music competition put on by the Yakuza TV station. The way the show works is... a big record company promises a major debut to whoever can win their way through the tournament. Haruka-chan's right in the middle of competing in the finals. She made it to the finals? That's incredible! I mean, isn't it? It is, it really is! She's a talented girl! Park-san was absolutely set on having Haruka-chan win. And she will! And then putting on a major concert in Tokyo for her debut. But there's no guarantee she'll win. Right, but that's how much Park-san was willing to bet on Haruka-chan and her abilities. But I guess Haruka-chan really shouldn't be appearing on the show now that Park-san is gone. She probably should hold off on that kind of thing for the time being. No! She would have wanted us to keep going. No way. She has to go on. No matter what. What? Why do you say that? Because that was Park-san's dream. Haruka-chan. Remember how I told you Park-san came to borrow money from me?
はい。
Yes.
Well, that 300 million yen she borrowed, that was a fund to produce a concert in Tokyo. Really? You sure about that? Positive. Well, probably not the whole 300 million. Not the whole 300 million. Some of that was likely for other promotional activities in Tokyo, but that aside, she came to borrow money from me because she was that confident Haruka-chan would win. But if I remember right, Park-san borrowed that money from you. A year and a half ago. Then that means... Exactly. She made up her mind the instant she met Haruka-chan. She was going to see to it that Haruka-chan have that concert in Tokyo no matter what. Of course, at the time, I had no idea what the money was for you, Haruka.
Park-san did all of that for me.
That's why you can't just give up on your dream. If you don't keep your dream alive, all of your effort will be in vain. All of our effort will be in vain. Slow down, Chris. Haruka-chan, I know how you feel about Park-san. So, I won't try to stop you from looking into her death with me. But at the same time...
やります。
I'll do it. I'll do both. Carry on her dream is every bit as important to me as finding out the truth about her death.
Hell yeah. And there you go. There's the girl Park-san and Kira-san saw something special in. And you, Hori-chan. We're counting on you. It'll be your job to make sure our Haruka-chan here gets to that princess, whatever it is. Yes, I'll make sure, but to be honest, I'm not sure how, now that the money is gone. That's why I'm getting that 300 million back, to make her dream come true. And in order to do that, we need to investigate her death. Akiyama-san. Alright, I'm in.
でも、
But how do we go about investigating her death?
一体どうすればいいんですか?
I think the key lies in that suicide note.
Her note?
If it wasn't a suicide, it means the killer fabricated it. Hori-chan, you said you thought it looked like her handwriting.
私も見ました。
I saw it too, but...
What is it?
そういえば社長、
Come to think of it,
少し前に
Park-san hurt her
手を怪我したんです。
handle a while ago, her right hand. But she said she used to write with her left hand, so she went back to doing that.
Okay, so she would have used her left hand to write that note. Provided she was the one who wrote it, of course.
Right.
But if I know it was written in the handwriting style of her right hand, then somebody forged it. And that would mean that her death was only made to look like a suicide by her killer.
はい。
Exactly.
実際に遺書を見て確
I
かめよ
think
う
it's time we took a little look at that
確か
note.
遺書は筆跡
You said the
鑑定が
police
終わ
would
ったら
give it
返
back
してもらえる
after the handwriting was evaluated, right?
そんなに時間は
That's
か
right.
からんって言
They
って
didn't
ました
think it'd take too long.
よし
Okay.
それじゃ
We'll
あそれ
wait
まで
until
は一
then.
旦待つとするか俺も自分の会社
I probably should do at least a little work for my company.
はるかちゃんもやりたい
And
こ
if
とがあっ
there's
たら
anything you want to do,
今のうちにやっといた方
Haruka-chan,
がいい
now would be the time to do
いえ
it.
私は
No,
ここでずっ
that's
と待って
alright.
ます
I'll just wait
こ
here.
んな大
I
事な
can't
時
do
に
anything
他の
else
こと
at
を
a
し
time
ている
like
暇なんて
this.
今だからこそ
Well, this might be your only chance.
What?
君はまだ
You have Princess League finals coming up, right? No way you'll be able to do anything else once that rolls around. So anything you need to do now, you better do it while you have the spare time. Thank you.
そう
Yes.
ですね
When you put it that way.
わかりました
Alright.
それで
Good. If the police contact me, I'll let you know. You just take it easy.
息抜きしと
I
い
would
て
say, okay, good. They're definitely giving me the
Okay.
okay, this is your last chance to do everything in town.
ああ今後のため
Mind
に
if we exchange
アドレス交換
email addresses?
はい
Oh,
も
of
ちろんです
course.
Don't think I've ever gotten an idol's email address before.
貴重な体
Must
験
be
だね
pretty lucky.
それじゃあ
Okay,
Well,
well, I guess I'll head back to my office.
はいわかりました
So yeah, good. This is definitely, they're like, oh, this is your chance now. Do everything you need to before you have to continue the story. So yeah, definitely I'm gonna crack down on the sub-stories now. Well, I can't just wait around here, so I think I'll go down to the police station. Maybe that'll speed up us getting the evidence back. I'll probably be back this evening at the earliest. You can use this time to do whatever you need.
Alright, thank you, Hori-san.
Oh, no need to thank me. This for Dyna Chair's future. Alright, awesome. I was like so worried that we weren't gonna finish Haruka's stuff, but it's like he just spelled it out right here, like, hey, you got any sub-story stuff or anything you need to do? This is the time. So yep, the rest of the stream's gonna be doing that then. Okay.
Hori-san will be back this evening. Maybe I should go home and try to get some rest.
You could change characters now. Select character from the hideout menu, or talk to the character you want to change to. Pass time until evening. Alright, well, like I said though, now that we're in this kind of spot, what's my inventory? Okay. Now that it's like this, let's do some jobs, and then do some more sub-stories for the rest of this part. So yeah, I got all these story ones to do still. And then, yeah, did all the sides. Got these running girl stuff to do. What else do I have? The catcher challenge. I would say this is like the drum thing, I think it looks like. Oh, and then there's the quizzes, eh? Ugh. Real quick then. Again. Yeah, let's save right now. Because again, I'm thinking after certain jobs, I may save. Like, especially the quiz one. I feel I'm probably not going to do that great if I have to do the quiz one again. Again, I didn't do them though off screen because I figured maybe there's something different, you know? But again, like the ones that were like handshake events and stuff, I was like, I'd rather just do that crap by myself. So what would happen if I switched to Akiyama? Would the story still continue, or... Because that's kind of weird to think about, because yeah, I could switch characters as it says. Alright, anyway, let's... Again, I did all the side stuff, right? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Get this out of the way. Run, girl, run! I wonder if this is the last one. Yeah, let's say it's just the exact same thing, yeah.
はい
And it's just L1, R1, L1, R1. Woo, my!
レッツスタート。大阪蒼天堀にある通り。 この賑やかな通りを全力で走り抜ける。
I made it. Ugh. Like I said, the only reason I didn't do these ones by myself is because, you know, the location changes, so it's whatever. Yeah, great job, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah. Same shit. Alright. So I wonder, is that the last one, or is there gonna be another one? Nope, that seems to be the last one. That was the last one. Alright, so now we got some new challenges. Catcher challenge. Just catch something. Alright then, we're just about to start shooting. As I mentioned earlier, you'll be using the UFO catcher machine to try and get a prize.
Okay.
The show will provide you with 1,000 yen to use on the game. When it's gone, show's over, so use it carefully. If you don't manage to get a prize at all, it's customary for the guest to give away a personal item instead, so think about what that'll be.
Got it.
Oh god. I mean, I'm usually good at these, but now you put pressure on me. Here we go, everybody. It's time to play Catcher Challenge. Today's guest is this sweet young idol.
Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Saramura.
So innocent, so fresh. You haven't even had a major debut yet, have you?
No, I have not.
Well, now's your chance to win yourself some new fans, right?
Yes, I'll do my best.
Okay, using a limited amount of money, our guest must use the UFO catcher to grab as many prizes as she can. Any item she manages to get will then be autographed and given away to our lucky viewers. Alright, Haruka-chan, are you ready? Good luck! Okay. And then let's say it's like, yeah, move the crane, yeah, move the camera, insert coins, blah, blah, yeah. Alright. We're try for maybe this bottom stuff, maybe. Oh, that might have been too far. Oh god! I don't know if it's gonna touch it at all. Drop it at least. Oh no. Oh, there we go. That's what I was hoping for it. Alright! Okay, thank you. I want more of these. Again, like I said, playing these kind of claw games in a video game are so much better than real life ones. Real life ones suck. Aw. Though again, I sometimes like you can actually drop it. Like you don't need to actually pick it up. If you just get it at a certain angle, you could drop it in. Let's try back over here again. I'm gonna try for these ones again. Like I said, I mean, it doesn't matter. I already won one prize at least, so. Oh, and yeah, let's say we got it this time. Like, look how perfect that is. Nice. Dun 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 dun! Congratulations! Congratulations, you have beat a good game. Thinking about Ghostbusters. Press it once. Try here. I think I might have missed. Hopefully we only do this job once. I feel this job will be very repetitive if I have to do it over and over. Ah, almost. I thought I would have at least knocked it in. I can get it. Get it! Or knock it in at least. Oh. Uh-oh, it's slipping. It's slipping. It's slipping. Oh, hey, there we go. I was like, at least fall. Yes. Congratulations. Gonna try for the very back one. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't think about the thing. Oh, it hit the side. Yeah, at least I've gotten like 3 prizes already. Fantastic job, Haruka-chan! You're a real pro at this! You managed to get not 1, but multiple prizes!
I did my very best.
Well, folks, now's your chance to write in and get yourself one of these prizes Haruka-chan poured her heart and soul into getting!
Everyone be sure to write in. Good luck!
Haruka-chan, thank you very much for coming today. Tomorrow, we'll be welcoming a guest who's been getting attention for a certain psychedelic music video. You won't want to miss it.
Do 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 be do do boo. Do be do do be do do boo.
Nice though. That went really well. Got 3 prizes. Alright. Like I said, I hope we don't have to do it again, though. I feel that should be a one-and-done job, honestly. Okay, still gotta do all those story ones, too. Alright. Yeah, it looks like it's a one-and-done. Special. Let's say, before I... Let me save, just in case, if I want to restart it, maybe. I mean, I might not. I mean, the worst thing is, if you fail a job, they say you lose health, basically. But, you know, I don't like to fail. So, just in case. Like I said, though, I'm worried about that one sub-story. I need to remember to do that today, the whole comedy routine sub-story. Because, again, I gotta do it 2 more times. The thing I want to do is I want to look up the answers and then write on a piece of paper just the shapes. So then it's like, I don't even need to look at the answers. It's just shape, shape, shape. But, yeah. So I'll try to avoid those. And for now, let's keep doing the TV stuff. Let's do the quiz. Since it's at, like, a level B. Like, Jesus. Hello, Saramura-san. Thank you for coming.
Hello, thank you very much for having me.
You're free to do anything you want until recording starts.
Alright, thank you. What should I do? Should I make sure I understand how the show works?
If I remember, it's like a true and false kind of a show, too. Also, like, again, it's like you hit X or circle, right? I'll say, I'll review it just in case. Just so I remember. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, okay, as I thought. So, circle for the circle sign, X for the X sign. Okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah, okay, I've got it now. Yeah. I figured, but I just wanted to make sure. Saramura-san, recording will start soon.
Yes, I'm ready.
Ugh, excuse me. Overall, do my best.
Love a check.
Saramura-san, welcome back. You were tripping over your words a little bit the first time you were on. How are you feeling this time?
Fine.
A little nervous, maybe?
Yes.
Keeping your answers short, huh? Are you afraid you might trip over your words again?
Yes, that's right.
I can see you're a very cautious person.
Is that bad?
On the contrary, I think it's a great quality.
それでは参りましょう
Anyway, let's get started.
クイズスタート
Sunabori love check quiz begin.
Alright. There's no, but I think that's false.
当たって
Nope. I know nothing about this town. Fuck.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid that's incorrect, but look nice at.
Let's walk around. I think that's right, right?
なんで
I wasn't reading, I couldn't read it. I guess that was the second song? Shit. God, yeah, I might do this again. The name of the park is... I don't know. I'm assuming that's false?
かな
Because I don't remember hearing about that. Okay. There's only one M store convenience store. I feel that's true. I don't remember seeing any other M stores.
え
Apparently there's more. Okay, I don't know about this fucking town, dude. Yeah, this sucks. I hate this. Chairman of certain body merchants. I think I remember that, right? I really don't know. My brain. Again. If these are the exact same questions, I really might do this again. Because I really don't like this. Name of the T-set member. I'm gonna assume that's true. I don't even remember their name. I'm doing so bad. Oh my god. Which one of the popular... It doesn't matter, I needed to get 7 to at least pass. So. What's the name of the Tiger Shop concern? Bori. Assuming it's Circle. Again, it doesn't matter, I failed already. Popular Serenity Street competition rhythm and skill are called dance battles.
こっちかな
I know that one. The driving range in Sambori is called... Assuming Circle?
当たって
Nope, okay. I mean, it didn't matter. Even if I got 6, I would have failed.
Now, sir, son, let's see how you did.
Yeah. Again, if this hurts me a lot, I'm gonna definitely restart this.
I'm sorry, but you weren't a winner this
惜
time.
しいです
Oh, darn. I hope this doesn't mean you're lacking in love for good old Sunbori.
No, of course not.
So that's it. Join us next time on Sunbori Love Check.
こんなんじゃダメだよ
I mean, as long as it says the job's complete, then whatever. I don't care. I mean, again, the thing is... Oh.
Well, that job didn't go very well at all. I feel so exhausted all of a sudden.
Okay. Agency is now meets the maximum level. With an improved studio environment, you will gain more experience from lessons, singing, appeal, and performance can now be raised more efficiently. Okay, that's good. So, it still says the job was done, though, right? As long as it's done, I don't really care. Because, I mean, if I did good, I think I would have got money from it, but that's it, honestly. Oh my god, and there's like, ugh. But I mean, yeah, it says it's done, so... okay. I'm trying to think if I should just do those by myself now. I kind of want to do maybe the special one. At least. Because I'm wondering what that one is. Like, why does it say it's special? Appear on a special edition of it. with general questions. And then advanced knowledge of Sunbori. I guess, I mean, like, honestly, I'd rather just do this by myself and have a guide while I do it, just so I don't kill Haruka. But again, at least the job is done, so it's like, whatever. I honestly don't care. Especially since I just maxed out the studio. And again, at least, like, again, when you fail the job, it's like, you still succeed, so that helps.
わかりました。
Alright, let's do it. So tomorrow, recording will start soon. Are you ready? Say, why are we looking at this?
Yes, I'm ready.
What was she looking at? What is that food? I don't know what it's called.
当選森ラブチェッククイズ
Sanamura-san, today is a special edition of the show, so we'll be giving you questions of the more general variety. Since you haven't lived in Sanbori very long, now's a good chance to get more questions correct.
I'll do my
それ
best.
では参りましょう
Very good. Let's get
クイズ
started.
スタート
Sanabori Love Check Quiz begin.
Okay. So, what kind of question? In humans, the large intestine is longer than the small intestines. I don't know.
お願い。
I don't know what that meant. Whatever. It's currently the 21st century. Oh, I meant hit X. Oh, thank God I didn't. Apparently that was correct. I panicked. I wasn't sure. But yeah, I guess he lived in the 19th century. Okay. What flower does the Japanese Roman crest depict? I'm assuming it's circle, not a cherry blossom. Yeah, I was gonna say, it can't be a cherry blossom. The hedgehog is the only currently existing mammal that lays eggs. True or false? I say that's false. I don't think a hedgehog lays eggs. Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound right. Symbol of the Olympics Games is 5 rings. Say white, not red. Nope, apparently it was red. I mean, I don't watch the Olympics, so I don't fucking know. What kind of leaves did Adam and Eve use to hide their nakedness? I don't know the difference. Bay leaves? I mean, how the fuck am I supposed to know? That ain't a general question. What is the third letter of the Greek alphabet? I don't know, gamma? When telephoning Japan from the outside country, what country code must be used? I don't know. I'm gonna say 81.
しかな。
What organization was established in 1945 to promote international cooperation? I'm assuming the Peace Corps? Nope, apparently it was the United Nations. Okay. I'm stupid. What is the largest entertainment and shopping district in Fukuda?
こっちかな。
Meow. Again, I failed though, because I got 6 out of 10. Yeah, I needed at least one more to succeed, but whatever. I mean, the job's done. I don't give a shit. Whatever.
残念でした
I mean, all it does is, like, I don't get the max amount prize and stuff like that, and it just takes away some of my health. So, I don't care. I'm sorry, but you weren't a winner this time. Oh, darn. Looks like maybe you should start hitting the books. Hey, fuck you. Those were not general questions. Those are questions for Japan. I live in America.
Yes, I think you're right.
That's it. Join us next time.
Oh, I realize my performance is maxed out. Damn, that hurts. That hurts me right in the butt. Let me grab. Because you know what? I kind of want to get the quizzes done, honestly, and out of the way so I don't have to do them again. I'll just power through them and heal myself when I need to. Yeah, I don't care. I'm doing that. I'm gonna just try to survive.
わかりました。うん。はい。
Alright. Like I said, if I fail this one, just overall, just make sure I heal up. Man, that's the only consequence. You lose health and you don't get a big prize. Whatever, honestly. This is your third time on the show now. Are you finally getting used to this?
I think so, yes.
Maybe it's time we stopped being so formal with each other.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I call you by your first name?
Oh, I wouldn't mind at all.
Alright, in that case, I will. Are you ready for today's quiz, Saramura-san?
Yes, but I think you forgot to call me by my first name.
Haha, so I did. I guess old habits die hard. Anyway, let's get started. Sonobori love check, begin.
Cause yeah, I would really like to get these. Which is the name of the bar in Sonobori? I assume it's X. I've never heard of style. There's a giant cat figurine at the entrance of the first door restaurant. I think I remember seeing a cat somewhere. Nope, apparently not. So, gotta go with my gut. There are 4 that's nope. I mean, I don't know the city. Whatever. Like I said, I don't care. If I lose, I lose. Wagado's most expensive product is its 12-piece.
こっちかな。
Yeah, I really don't care anymore. There's a Kona course that costs more than 10,000.
お願い。
That one was probably false, wasn't it? Nope, nope, that is true. Wow. I actually got that right. To host this club in Senbori named Elise, true or false? It sounds false. I
こっちかな。
don't know anything like that. Yeah. Let's say that's in Komarocho, actually. That's Akiyama's, I think about it. How many places are there in Senbori where it's easy to grab a taxi? Let's say 5?
当たって。なんで？
Apparently 4. Didn't know that. Fuck me.
こっちかな。
I mean, I don't fucking remember, dude. Fuck off. I hate this. That one, I'll say I remember. Should be a triangle, right? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of remembered that one. I was like, there's like a big muscular guy drinking beer, right? So I figured it's muscle beer. Again, always 2 questions off. Wow, you suck.
悔しいです。こんなんじゃダメだよ。
I wonder, do I still get the same number of fans or no? Ow. That hurt. oh, I mean, again, I don't mind just doing that. Like I said, I know I'm missing out on prizes, because again, I think they give you 30,000 or some money if you win, but honestly, I don't care. If I wanted money, I could win it through dance battles, honestly. So yeah. Alright, let's do this special. Honestly, is there gonna be an A-level one after this one? Oh, jeez. God. Again, yeah, so far the quizzes are the worst. I mean, it's just, I could just use a guide, but I don't want to. I don't want to cheat. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. It's my fault for not studying up on this city, apparently. I mean, it's like, whoa, how am I supposed to know this? I don't live in Japan. So I know nothing other than Ultraman and Godzilla stuff. Stuff like that, and not like... I mean, I wish they had questions like that. If they started talking about Godzilla films and stuff, I'd probably get most of them right. But I mean, again, if the only consequence is I don't get a big prize and I lose some health, it's whatever. I could just heal. That's all. What do you like better? Questions about Sunobori or questions about more general topics?
Oh, how could I choose? I like both.
Haha, I like them both too. And I like your very kind answer.
Why, thank you.
Anyway, let's get started. Sunobori chicks. Okay. The quick brown fox jumps over the crazy log, contains every letter of the alphabet. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna assume it's true. I mean, I don't know what the fuck that was. What? The greatest prime number under 100 is 89. False. I don't know what that means. But apparently that was right. As dry as a bone is an example of what kind of figure of speech? Metaphor? I mean, you didn't give me enough time. I don't even know what a simile is. Ugh. A kingdom for a horse is a quote from Shakespeare's Hamlet. I don't know. I mean, I don't remember. I never watched Hamlet. I don't know, dude. So, yeah, fuck you. There is such a thing as both a turkey vulture and a turkey flamingo. I don't think that's true. I never heard of a turkey flamingo. Maybe there is. Nope, nope, okay. I'll say, I've never heard of a turkey flamingo. In English history, the Victorian era was longer than the Edwardian era. That's true. I'm just guessing, honestly. Okay. Heisei is the current era in Japan. What year did it start? I'm assuming in the 80s, actually. Because, yeah, let's say, I was thinking about Godzilla, like 1984. That was considered the Heisei era of Godzilla. What's the name of the popular chain of pubs with sexy waitresses? I'm assuming Circle. Okay. What's the name of the popular sushi chain? Assuming it's X, maybe? It might have been that one. Shit! Damn it! Should've went with Circle. Whatever. Well, we lost. What kind of data storage is used with the Dreamcast video game? The power memory unit, I guess. I don't know anything about the Dreamcast. Nope, okay. I mean, I never had a Dreamcast. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Again, it's always 2 questions. I always miss 2 questions. Like, I almost win, but then it's just I miss the 2, because I have no idea what they're talking about. Whatever. Whatever. Like I said, I don't like those jobs. Again,
there's probably a guide I could use, but I didn't feel like cheating. I wanted to do the best I could, and that was the best I could do. If they let you have a prize at, like, answering 5 questions, I would have won easily, but whatever. Alright. So what is this? Appear on Love to See You Smile, one of someone's TV flagship shows. Hopefully this isn't a piece of shit. Hopefully it's not some dumb quiz show. Hello, thank you for coming today. My name is Okaya. I'm the director of Love to See You Smile.
Hello, I'm Haruka Saramura of Dyna Chair. It's very nice to meet you.
You as well. So let me tell you about the show you're going to be on today. Love to See You Smile is one of Okasa's longest-running talk shows. Our host, Noro-san, and the guest of the day talk to each other one-on-one, discussing a variety of funny and interesting topics. You know who Namura-san is, yes? He's the heart and soul of the show, not to mention the most popular TV host in Okusa right now. You will be on for 5 segments, so including this one, you'll be doing 5 recording sessions. Namura-san will guide the conversations, so just relax and go with the flow. And when the audience shouts encouragement, you smile or wave.
Okay, I understand.
Great. Lastly, when the talk segments are over, the audience gets to vote.
Vote?
Yes, that's the tough part of the show. Every audience member who thinks the guest was interesting gives the guest 1 vote of support. We count those as smiles. A perfect score is 100. We're hoping you can get at least 70 smiles, and I suppose it wouldn't be saying much for your popularity if you didn't, right?
Right, I'll do my best.
Alright, we're about ready to get started. Knock 'em dead, Haruka-chan. Okay. Let's say, give me instructions. How does this work? I hate it already. Love to see you smile. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How is everybody doing today?
So.
I see. Well, that's alright then. How are you all sleeping these days? So. And what's that toy children flick up and down?
Yo.
Thank you. You're a lovely audience. We're gonna get along just great. Okay, our guest today is on our show for her first time ever. She's a rising singer fresh on the scene. Please welcome Haruka Saramura-chan.
Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Saramura. It's nice to meet all of you. Haruka-chan, you're so cute.
Oh, is this all it is? Just hit the buttons? Okay.
Haruka-chan!
Okay, that's easy. It's just hit a button. We'll see, though. Yeah, she really is adorable, isn't she? A true idol!
Thank you very much.
Well, let's get to know each other a little better, shall we? They tell me you're from Okinawa. Okinawa is a very warm climate, right? Doesn't that make Okusa too chilly for you?
No, not at all. It is a little cooler here than in Okinawa, but I like Okusa weather just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. You must notice a lot of differences between Okusa and Okinawa. What's your general impression of Okusa so far? Comedians here are really funny. The food is really delicious. People seem scared here. The food here is really delicious.
Okinawan food is so delicious. I especially love tapioca and fried pork stews, but I have to be careful not to eat too much.
Yeah, that's what we Okusans like to hear. We pride ourselves on being a town of culinary extravagance, after all. Oh, but you're so nice and slim. I feel bad if Okusan food made you gain weight.
I'll try to resist the temptation to overeat.
Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. Because looking around at your audience, I can see there are plenty of people here who can't manage it. Hey! Uh-oh, now everybody's mad at me.
It does seem like it, yes.
Okay, Haruka-chan. I hear you've only been in the entertainment industry for about 6 months. Is that right? Did a scout find you?
Yes, that's right. I was just doing some shopping when someone came up to me.
Haha, with those looks, it's no surprise. But weren't you suspicious of this person coming up to you out of the blue?
Yes, actually I was.
Well, now that you're an entertainer, what do you think? What's been the biggest thrill so far? Seeing myself on TV, the support of fans. The support of the fans.
Having so many wonderful fans support me has been the greatest thrill of all. Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. It's really moving.
Yay. I'm glad to hear you still appreciate your fans. Somebody does forget all about them when they start making it big. And it's just too bad.
Oh, I'll never forget my fans.
Hell yeah. Good answer, Haruka-chan. You're making a very good impression on everybody today. Now, let's see. You've been living alone since you came to Yakuza, haven't you?
That's right. My agency provided an apartment for me.
Have you ever lived on your own before? Isn't it lonely being there all by yourself? No, it feels new and exciting. Yes, it does get a little lonely. It feels new and exciting. Yeah.
No, I've never done it before, so everything just feels new and exciting. Ah.
Well, that sounds nice, but don't you get homesick every now and then?
Well, I've been all right so far. I'm usually so busy I don't have much time to think about it.
Ah, I know what's keeping you busy. The Princess League, right?
Ah.
I never miss a show myself, but I guess I have to say that, right? It's one of this station's shows, after all. Well, time flies when you're having fun, as they say, and it looks like we're just about out of it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Now comes the part our guests always say makes them nervous. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of our audience members has a button in front of them. If they think Haruka-chan has been interesting, they'll press their button and give her a smile. Haruka-chan, if you get 70 smiles or more, I'll give you an exclusive Naroi-san cell phone strap. Before the voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something to the audience?
Alright.
Thank you, everyone. I was really nervous. I'm usually more interesting. Thank you. Just thank you.
Thank you everyone for your wonderful support, everyone. I hope you vote for me.
Isn't she absolutely adorable? I hope you all vote for her too. Okay, audience, if you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now. Oh my god. Oh, nice. 95. Yeah! Wow! Fantastic job, Haruka-chan. Looks like we found another one of your many talents. Nice.
Thank you very much.
I wonder what made it to where I didn't get 100. Maybe because I didn't say I was homesick. And best of all, you win the Naru-san strap. Well, until we meet again, what's that we always say? Love to see you smile! Yay! Woo! Thank you, everybody! Alright, cool. That's so good. Thank you, Haruka-chan. That went well.
Thank you. I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, you're pretty good at this talk show thing. Keep it up for next time, and we'll have some great shows. Alright, awesome. Come on. Ow. My neck is broken. His neck is broken in half. So yeah, I didn't even get a real prize. It was just overall. How simple. Alright. Like I said, I want to finish all the TV stuff. Love to see you smile. So yeah, that was pretty simple. Just keep an eye out for a quick time event for waving and stuff. And then just answer questions to the best of your ability. Okay. Hello, Haruka-chan. Thanks for coming again today. This is your second time on the show, isn't it? Good luck to you today.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
This time, we want you to talk about your hobbies and special talents. You know, things that are more personal to you. Just follow Naruto-san's lead and you'll do fine. Oh, by the way, Naruto-san has been doing commercials for a hangover medicine lately. He'll probably bring it up here and there, so just play along, okay? Hangover medicine, okay.
Alright, I understand.
Great. And since this is your second appearance on the show, we're hoping you get at least 75 smiles this time around. Alright, we're about ready to get started. Knock 'em dead, Haruka-chan. Okay. So if he talks about headache medicine, just go along with it. Try to remember that. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everybody doing today?
So.
Very nice. You said it all in unison. Okay, how are you all sleeping these days?
So.
And what's the acronym for You Only Live Once?
YOLO.
Thank you for always playing along with me, folks. I really appreciate it. Those aren't real. Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the second time now. It's the lovely singing sensation, Haruka Saramura-chan.
Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Saramura-san. It's nice to see you, all of you. Haruka-chan, you're so cute.
Hell yeah. I got it.
Haruka-chan.
What a great smile you have, Haruka-chan. Who wouldn't fall in love with you?
Thank you very much.
Okay, today let's touch on your personal life a little bit, shall we? I'm sure you have quite a busy schedule these days. Do you get any time off?
Not really. Even when I'm not working, I still have singing and dancing lessons every day.
That sounds pretty rough. If you could have a day off, how would you want to spend it? I'd go shopping. I'd like to take a low eating tour. I'd sleep all day. Eating.
I'd like to take a little eating tour. I'd love to just walk around Yakuza and try out all the different foods. Ah.
Yeah? After all, Yakuza is the town of culturally advocates. Hey, I could show you around to some great places. And when you get a little older, we can go out drinking too.
I'd like that.
You would? Really? I think your agency might have something to say about that. So, what else do you like to do when you have time? Do you have a hobby you're into?
A hobby? Well, let's see.
Come on, there must be some sort of thing you like to do. It's just that I have so many. Work is pretty much my hobby. Oh. Are you kidding me? I didn't think I was on a timer there. Well, come on, say something.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You have to try and keep the conversation going, Haruka-chan. Well, I didn't know I was on timer. Okay, you're on the clock, you know. Well, if you were of legal drinking age, we could talk about sake. Oh, how good would a cup of sake taste if you were the one who poured it? You're that cute, I'm telling you.
My goodness. You're so cute, Haruka-chan.
Hopefully those will help.
Haruka-chan.
You really are adorable.
Thank you very much.
But if you were the one who was pouring, I'd bet I'd end up drinking way too much. You're still too young, so you've never had a hangover, right?
That's right.
Hangovers at my age are especially rough. That's why before I drink, I always have some of that stuff. What was it again? Milk, turmeric. Assuming it's this, yeah.
Turmeric?
Yeah, I've heard turmeric can be helpful, but that's not what I was talking about. Oh, now I remember.
What is it?
The hangover medicine from those TV commercials I'm on before you drink. It works wonders, I tell you. Well, folks, it looks like we're just about out of time today. Thank you for our chat, Haruka-chan.
Thank you very much.
And now comes everybody's favorite part. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of your audience members has a button in front. If they think Haruka has been interesting, press the button and give her a smile. This time, if you get 75 smiles or more, I'll give you an exclusive cell phone strap. Before the voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something to the audience?
Alright.
I did pretty well today, don't you think? Thank you for the support. This has been so much fun.
This has been so much fun. I really enjoyed spending time with all of you. I hope you all vote for me.
Isn't she cute, everybody? I hope you all vote for her too. Okay, audience, if you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press the button now. Hopefully it's above 75. Oh, it was exactly 75. Again, I screwed up because I didn't answer that one question. Oh, nice. Yeah. Good job, Haruka-chan. That means you get the Nayoi-san strap. Yay.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
Well, until we meet again, what's that we always say? Love to see you smile.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you, everybody. Whew. Again, I'm glad I didn't mess that up. Jesus criminy. That was scary. But I mean, again, the worst thing would have been I lose health, that's all. Thank you, Haruka-chan. That went
ありがとう
well.
ございます。
Thank you. I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, you're pretty good at this talk show thing. Keep it up. Alright, cool.
うまくいったよね。
So is there gonna be one more TV thing? Yeah, it looks like it. What is this? So what is this? Love to see you smile meeting. Attend a preliminary meeting about the tapping of love. See you smile. Huh. Okay, there's a story thing to that apparently. Okay. Though I do want to get the last one done, honestly. Well, this might not be the last one, maybe. I think usually it's 3s, so might be done. We'll see. Hello, Howard Shane. Thanks for coming again. This is your third time on the show, isn't it? I bet you're getting used to it by now.
No, I'm still really nervous.
You don't have to be so humble. Anyway, today we thought we'd like you to talk a little bit about what it's really like to be an idol. Hopefully this time you can get 80 smiles or better. I know you can do it. Alright, we're about ready to get started. Knock 'em dead, Haruka-chan. Just gotta remember, can't take my time. Gotta answer quick. Just go with the best answer you think. Seriously, that really fucked me up. I was like, wait, what? There's a timer? I thought I could take my time, but nope. That time froze. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everybody doing today? So. Oh, and how are y'all sleeping these days? So. And what's a nice hot drink to have after skating? Cocoa. With marshmallows, right?
ほら行きましょう。
Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the third time now. She's the incredible singing sensation, Haruka Saramura-chan.
はるかです。
Hello,
よろしくお願
everyone.
いします。
I'm Haruka Sura. Nice to meet you all.
Haruka-chan.
Gotcha. Again, these help.
Haruka-chan.
And there it is, people. Haruka-chan's famous
ありがとう
smile.
ございます。
Thank you very
行きま
much.
しょう。
Okay, today let's delve a little bit into what it's really like to be an idol. So, here's a question for you. You're very fit and slim, aren't you? What do you do to stay so slender?
I don't really do anything special. I get a lot of exercise with my daily dance lessons, so I don't seem to gain weight no matter how much I eat.
Well, aren't you lucky? Wish I could say the same. I'm starting to get a spare tire around the middle.
ないです。
What do you think of people who are overweight anyway? I hope they can lose weight someday. I think they're cute. I think they aren't taking care of themselves. I think they're cute.
I think they're cute. They look so soft and cuddly.
Haha, soft and cuddly is one way of putting it. Some people just come right out and say fat. But if you think it's cute, then I don't feel so bad about gaining all this weight. Nice.
あ
Now, let's see. This might be a generalization, but people tend to look up to idols. Many people even believe part of an idol's job should be to set a good example. Idols who indulge in underage drinking or smoking take a real beating in the media. Or they might even get severely criticized for doing something like crossing on a red light. Do you ever feel you're under too much of something? Rules are rules and should be followed. I do feel I'm under... I don't really worry too much about all that.
Rules are rules for a reason. As responsible members of society, we should follow them. I never feel like I'm under too much serenity.
They like that.
ほらそう。
What a mature young lady you are. You're absolutely right. Some people might bend the rules if they think nobody's looking, but we're always being judged from up high. Yeah. I was saying the same thing to our assistant director the other day, and then he goes and puts it out on social media that I gave him a big long lecture. I tell you, sometimes I feel like I'm under too much sorority. So, now that you've been on Okasan TV a few times, what do you think about all the people starting to recognize you?
Oh, I'm truly grateful. When I first came up here from Okinawa, I didn't know if I was going to make it, but now I am getting to do so much wonderful work. Oh.
And I think you'll continue to get lots and lots of work too.
Do you really think so?
Let's make sure there wasn't going to be a quick time. So, what are your hopes for the future? Are you hoping to gain ground on the national stage? That's what I'm shooting for. I always want to stay here. That's what I'm shooting for.
That's what I'm shooting for. My entire agency has set that as their goal, actually.
Yeah? Oh ho, that sounds like a lofty goal. I'll be cheering you on too.
Thank you very much.
Hey, when you go to Tokyo, will you let them know about a certain great TV show host you know from Okusa? Well, folks, it looks like we're just about out of time for today. Thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan.
Aww. Thank you very much.
And now comes everybody's favorite part. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of our audience members has the button. And interesting. Give them a smile. This time, if you get 80 or more, I'll give you the cell phone strap. Before voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something to the audience?
Alright.
I hope y'all have fun. Thank you, everyone. Show me some love, everyone. I hope y'all have fun.
I hope you all had fun. Please vote for me.
I had quite a bit of fun myself. Okay, audience, if you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now. Oh god, oh god. Ooh, wow. Damn, just barely. Yeah. Good job, Haruka-chan. That means you get the strap. Yay. Ooh, that was close.
Thank you so much.
Well, until we meet again, what's that we always say? Love to see you smile. Yay. See, this show is so much better than the stupid quiz show. Ugh, quiz show was so bad because I knew nothing about Senbori. Or even the general questions. I knew some, but not all of them. Again, I love the Heisei one. I was able to get that one right because of my Godzilla knowledge. I was like, well, the Heisei era for Godzilla started in the 80s, so I figured it was 1989. Thank you, Haruka-chan. That went well. Hey, pretty good. Alright, cool. Ooh, did my appeal level up all the way? Cool. Got that done. Alright, what else do we got? Like I said, I'm gonna try to maybe just get these all done now. So is that it for TV? Nope, we got one more. Jesus Christ, they really want me on this show, huh? Alright. I mean, again, if I lose, then whatever. This should be the last one, though. This is like an A, so... Hello? It's the fourth time of the show, isn't it? I bet you're a seasoned pro by now.
Oh no, not at all. Naomi's son always has to help me along.
Nah, I think you're doing just fine. What we're going to have you talk about today is what goes on behind the scenes of being an idol. Nario's son really likes talking about that kind of thing. We want you to try and get 85 smiles this time, so go out there and win everybody's hearts.
I'll do my best.
Alright, we're about ready to get started. Knock 'em dead, Haruka. Bruh. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everybody doing? Sow sow. Oh, and how are y'all sleeping these days? Sow sow. And what's that flightless bird that's gone extinct? Dodo. There we go. And now all is right in the world of Love to See You Smile. God, I hate you. The way she looks over. Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the fourth time now. It's the adorable singing sensation, Haruka Saramura-chan.
Hello everyone, I'm Haruka Saramura. It's nice to see you all.
Haruka-chan! Haruka-chan!
You're really getting good at this, aren't you? Adorable as ever, right,
ありが
folks?
とうございます。
Thank you very much.
Okay, today I thought we could talk with Haruka-chan about some of the behind the scenes in her life as an idol. First off, what time do you start work? Or does it depend on the day?
When I don't already have work in the morning hours, I try to get to my agency at 8 o'clock. That's when I have my voice and dance lessons.
I bet an idol's lessons are pretty rough. What are your teachers like? Do you ever get mad at them for being too tough on you?
No, I'm grateful to them.
いえ、
Yeah, let's say that's definitely an answer she would get. No, I'm grateful to them. I wouldn't be where I am today if they weren't tough on me. Ah.
Uh-huh. I'm sure they're going to be watching this, right? You have to be polite. But what do you really think? I promise I won't tell anybody.
No, I really mean it. I'm truly grateful to them.
So, do you ever do any kind of fan appreciation like autograph or handshake events? What's it like to meet the fans up close like that? Although, I guess your fans are nearby right now, aren't they?
Haruka-chan, you're so cute!
I got you.
Haruka-chan!
Would you look at that? She responds to her fans like a real
あり
pro.
がとうございます。
Thank you very much.
Besides shows like this, when do you get the chance to meet your fans in
そう
person?
ですね。
Well, I do have handshake events and things like that, just as you said.
Oh, do any of your fans ever get overzealous, shall we say? A Tokyo idol once told me a fan wouldn't let go of her hand and started saying some pretty obscene things. What would you do in that case?
That would be excusable. What can I do? Like what? Obscene things? Like what?
Oh, I don't really know, but probably something like, that's a nice rack you got, or why don't you go get a room? You know, how is it?
Ew. Really? What else?
Hey now, enough with this line of questioning. You're an idol, so I bet your agency has rules against you dating, right?
No, not really. But I'm so busy right now, I don't even have time to think about that. Oh.
But you must be popular with the boys at school, right? I know if I was your age, I'd be falling all over I'd be falling all over
ありが
myself.
とうございます。
You're too kind.
When it comes to guys, what's your type anyway?
Big, strong type, kind and gentle, funny. Kind and gentle, I'd say. I like the kind, gentle types. Someone I could feel relaxed around. Ah.
And what about looks? Does that mean you like the slender type of guy?
Yes, I think I do.
How about me then?
Oh,
Hey, just what are you trying to say? Well, looks like we're just about out of time. Thanks for the chat, Haruka-chan.
ありがとうございます。
thank you very much.
And now comes everybody's favorite part. Time for the smile vote. Each of you with the buttons. Yep. This time, if you get 85s, you'll get the strap. Before the voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something?
Alright. I was really nervous. Thank you, everyone. If I was boring, it was his fault. Thank you, everyone. Just thank you.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for your wonderful support, everyone. I hope you vote for me.
Isn't she cute? I hope you all vote for her too. Okay, audience, if you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press the button. Oh god. Oh, exactly 85. Nice. Perfect. Yeah! Good job! You won the strap, Haruka-chan.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
Well, until we meet again, what's that we always say? Love to see you. Smile! Smile! Smile!
Somebody's like that in the back.
Thank you, everybody.
Alright. Again, that was so much more fun than the quiz shit. Oh, again, I hate quizzes. Ugh. Again, if they talked about Godzilla and other pop culture stuff, I'd get it. But general questions, it's like, no.
ありがとうございます。
Alright, so yeah, that should be the last one, right?
うまくいったよね。
All I gotta level up is my singing. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, that should be all the TV stuff, right? Oh my god! Jesus Christ, there's so many!
I mean, maybe it's gonna be just like the Run Girl one. This should be the last one then. Because, I mean, it's like, I can't keep going. Ugh. Alright, let's do it. Like I said, I want to get this job out of the way. I want to get all the TV stuff done, too. Thank you for coming today. This is your 5th and last time on the show. Okay, yep, isn't it? I really appreciate all your hard work.
I really appreciate being invited.
Keep up the good work when you're out there today. On this show, you'll be talking about the Princess League. It'll be a big plug for you, too. We want you to try and get 90 smiles this time. That way, you can go out with a bang. I'll try. I've only gotten like 85. The only time I got 95 was the first round, so...
Okay, I'll do my best.
And this being your last time, it's customary for you to invite somebody to be the next guest. We'd like for you to invite T-Set. Uh-oh.
T-Set?
Yes, and even if they're not really your friends, could you say they are for the sake of the show? Okay, so talk nice about T-Set. Alright, we're about to get started. Knock 'em dead, Haruka-chan. Ah, shit. Really? You're gonna bring those bitches on stage with me? Ugh. They're mean. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everybody doing today? Sow. Ah, now y'all sleeping these days. Sow. And what's a slang term for a low rider? Low. Ha ha ha. You're all just too good to me, folks. Thank you for playing along. Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the 5th and final time now, folks. It's the marvelous singing sensation Haruka Saramura-chan.
Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Surama. It's nice to meet you. Haruka-chan.
Gotcha.
Haruka-chan!
What a beautiful smile. Your popularity is just shooting through the roof now, isn't it?
Thank you very much.
Okay, seeing as this is your last day, I thought we could finally talk about the Princess League. As I'm sure you all know, the Princess League is a hit show that pits idol against idol. The pressure must be intense.
Yes, it is. I get really nervous every single time.
That's because it's win or go home, isn't it? I bet there's a lot of tension and drama between you and your opponents backstage. Do you ever get picked on by the other contestants on the show?
No, never. Sometimes.
No.
No, never. We all just try to play fair and do our best. That's it.
Ah. Are you sure? No thumbtacks on your chair or ripped outfits or anything?
Oh no, nothing like that.
Okay, so you don't get picked on. Does that mean you're the one harassing everybody else?
No, of course not.
When you're on the Princess League, your fans are up pretty close, aren't they? Hey, kind of like they are now, here in the audience. Gotcha. See that? You're a pro at this.
Thank you very much.
The Princess League audience members get pretty wild with enthusiasm, don't they?
Oh yes, it really encourages me to keep going and give them a great show.
I bet the audience are much smaller when you're not performing on TV. Does that kind of thing make it harder for you to do your best? I always try to give it everything I've got. Yeah.
When I'm on stage, I always try to give it everything I've got. The number of guests doesn't affect my motivation.
Yeah. Really? But doesn't a smaller audience at least take some of the pressure off?
Not at all. I still try my absolute best.
Okay. I see you aren't going to budge. You know, when I think of the Princess League, T-Set are the idols that first come to mind. What are they really like?
What do you mean?
Well, when we see them on TV, they look so outgoing and flamboyant. But as your rivals on the Princess League, what are they like when you meet them backstage? They're just as they appear on TV, they're pretty aggressive towards me. We get along great.
T-Set and I get along great, actually.
You mean you go out to eat together and stuff?
Well, nothing like that, no.
Text each other then?
We don't do that either.
Huh? Exactly how do you get along then? Oh, I guess that was a bad answer. Oh well. Well, folks, it looks like we're just about out of time for today. Thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
And now comes everybody's favorite part. And vote. This is the last time. If you get 90, we'll give it a strap. Before the voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something? I'm grateful for all the time we've had together. Thank you. Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
After 5 times on the show, I'm grateful for all the time we had together. I hope you vote for me.
Yes, thank you for coming on the show so many times. Okay, audience, if you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now. Oh god, I probably failed. Oh, I actually did it. Damn. Yeah! Wow, I actually did it. Holy shit. Wow, you did it, Haruka. You managed to break 90 smiles. Alright, wow. I didn't think I was
あ
going
り
to
が
do
とうご
it.
ざいます。
Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Haruka-chan. You won the nominator strap. Okay, Haruka-chan, before we say goodbye, we'd like you to invite a friend to be our next guest here on the show. Who would you like to invite?
Let's see. I think I'd like to invite...
T-set.
I think I'd like to invite the T-Set girls. Ah.
Alright, you heard it, folks. Our guests next time will be the girls of T-set. Haruka-chan, thank you for coming on our show. And 5 times at that. No
ありが
problem.
とうございます。
Thank you very much for having me.
Well, until we meet again, what's that thing we always say? Love to see you smile.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you, everybody. Alright. Wow, I managed to succeed on all of them. That makes me happy. That's nice. Thank you, Haruka-chan. That does it for all 5 segments.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you so much for having me on the show.
You did an outstanding job. I'd say that was a big success, both for you and for Love to See You Smile. Nice.
うまくいったよね。
Cool, cool. Just myself. Ugh. The gift has arrived. Figured we gotta get something after doing all that. You got messages from fans.
Wow, look at this. Messages from my fans. Oh, this person always comes to cheer me on. How nice. Thank you, everyone. Your kind words help me work all the harder.
Let's see, is that an actual item? Yeah, it is. What does this do? Clipping this poster filled with messages from fans allows your idle heat to last even longer. It's like pretty much the same thing. Is it improved though? Or is it, again, just the exact same thing? Not sure. Alright, well anyway, at least we're done with that though. That's nice. Let me drink this. Let's see, what can I upgrade real quick? I got like 7 of these. Lower your opponent's spirits. Apply what you learned so that you can decrease the health you lose due to fatigue that results if you fail at a job. Guess that would be helpful right now. That could have been helpful. Win the hearts of the crowd with a super sweet performance during a dance battle, causing your opponent's heat to fall. I'm trying to mix them up. Okay. Anyway, more jobs. So I wonder what this was all about. I mean, again, they don't show any, like, grades or anything. So this is just like, oh, you just go and talk. Yeah, let's do this one then. Keep the Love to See You meeting going. Curious like what these do for story. Hello. Oh god. And that's the general outline of how the show will go. Are you all set now?
Yes, thank you very much.
I kind of did this out of order then. I already did the show. Now to meet with Nara-san. Oh, hey, Nara-san. So this is supposed to be like when they first met before the show started.
Hello, Nara-san. How are you?
Oh, hello. I always love to see you smile, Haruka-chan. Come to think of it, you're from Dyna Chair, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. Why do you ask?
It's just that you remind me of her.
I remind you of someone?
Yes, there's something about you that makes me think of your president when she was young.
Really? Park-san?
That's right, I've been host of this show for a long time, but back when I started out, Park-san appeared as a guest a few times. We were both really new to the business, so we couldn't quite find our rhythm together. It's kind of embarrassing, really. But over the course of a long career, I guess you're bound to have a few flubs here and there.
Wow, Park-san was on your show too?
You know, I really thought she was going to take off more. She had such promise. She had real talent, that one. But I guess it wasn't in the cards for her. To survive in this business, talent's key, of course. But a lot of it just boils down to luck.
Luck?
Indeed. Not everybody gets the same chances, you know. That's where the luck part comes to play. And for some reason, no matter how talented they may be, that lucky chance just never comes. That's the cold, hard truth of it. So for those lucky ones whose chance comes for them, they have to be sure reach out and grab it. Until then, it's a matter of pouring everything you have into your work and just believing that someday your chance will come. Polishing our skills for that chance at the stage, that's what our work's all about. As a matter of fact, it's not just our work. I think the same applies to all kinds of jobs, maybe even life itself.
Naro-san.
But what am I rambling on about? Sorry, kinda serious there, didn't it? Got kinda serious there, didn't it? Never mind me. But I do want to say that the Princess League is your big chance, Haruka-chan. Be sure to grab it, you hear? Think of all those people whose chance will never come and give it your all.
Yes, sir.
Well, I guess I'll be on my way.
Wow, he may be some inappropriate joke. He may make some inappropriate jokes on air, but off stage, he's a much deeper and more caring person than you'd think. So I remind him of Park-san when she was young. If I won the Princess League, I wonder if she'd be proud of me.
I feel it is kind of clever writing, because again, you kind of can do this scene where Park-san's still alive or dead, because again, it's like she might be watching over her. All right, let's see here. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Maybe finish up these stories, and then let's see. And we're done with side. We're finished with TV. I gotta do press, and yeah, the only thing left to do is press. Again, I could have did this concert by myself, but I decided not to because she wears like a dress, and then I didn't know what this was. This looked important, so yeah. So let's finish all these stories, and then we'll continue on to the press. I mean, if I could finish all the stories today, I'd be happy to do that. Well, that just about wraps it up. Hopefully now you have a good understanding of how the show is going to go.
Yes, thank you very much.
Alright, we're through here then. Thank you.
Phew, okay. That meeting's done. I better get back to the agency.
Hold it right there, Saramura-chan. Is it the hand-reading guy?
Yes?
Uh-oh.
Howdy right there. Well, aren't you a cute little thing?
I'm sorry. Can I help you with something?
Oh, that's right. I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm the producer of the informal show.
He's kind of creepy, sorry.
Campus Festival. The name's Takamine.
Oh, the producer. My apologies if I was rude. Yes, I'm Haruka Saramura of Dyna Chair.
Sure, I know who you are. I never miss an episode of the Princess League. I've been rooting for you since the beginning, you know.
Oh, you have? Thank you very much.
If I might say, you're even cuter in person than you are on TV.
Really?
Absolutely. Yeah, I think you're just great. Say, how'd you like to be on my show?
Huh? Really?
Yeah, sure. After all, I have the final word on who gets to be on the show.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
There's just one thing, though.
Huh? Huh?
And I think you know what I mean.
Okay, yep, he is a creep.
What are you talking about?
Don't pretend to be so naive. You know the drill, right? I put you on my show and you keep me company for a night. A little
Business deal.
You're talking about sleeping my way up the ladder?
Hey, keep your voice down. And don't act so shocked. Surely you've done something like this at least a time or two.
I most certainly have not. Let go of me.
Come on, what have you got to lose? It could be a great opportunity for you.
I'll say, who's this? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Is that the girl from T-Set?
Damn! Who asked you to poke your nose in?
Yeah.
Forget it then. I thought this girl would recognize a good business opportunity when she saw one, but I guess I was wrong. Well, good luck with your career. I think you're going to find it's harder getting up that ladder than you think. I'm gonna go jerk off over here now.
What a fucking creep. God, I wish I was a Kiryu so I could beat the shit out of that guy. So yeah, I was gonna say, this is the girl from T-Set. Oh man, she helped us. Wow.
Are you alright? Did he hurt you? I'm fine. He just grabbed my wrist.
That Takayami guy is infamous for trying to scoop up young girls like that. You weren't going to go along with it, were you?
No, of course not.
Good. I'd hate to think our opponent was doing anything like that to get ahead. Well, I better get going.
Wait,
Yeah?
thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Look, I wasn't trying to rescue you or anything. It's just, I hate crap Takayami tries to pull. He tried the same thing with me once, too. Of course, I didn't go along with it, either. I just can't stand to see him up to his old tricks. Anyway, you better watch yourself. You're too trusting. Not everybody in the world is so nice, you know.
Thank you. I'll be careful.
Glad to hear it. Oh, and keep what I told you between us, you hear? I can't have you telling Mai or Nakaki-san.
Huh? Oh, alright.
Looking forward to going up against you again. See ya.
Aw, that's nice. Alright. They're not all horrible.
Wow, T-Set's Azura-san rescued me. I think she must be a good person at heart.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I love how I first had creep vibes, but then I'm like, oh, is he not a creep? And then immediately goes back to creep. I was like, nope, I was right. He's a creep. Oh my god. What an asshole. I thank God she showed up, though. Meeting about scheduled. There's so much story. And rehearsal. I was like, where is it? I'm like, oh, there it is. Let's do this one, and then we'll do the Princess League rehearsal. Though again, sometimes I feel we kind of time skip back, because some of this might have happened beforehand, but whatever. So you understand the procedure for filming. Alright, we're through here then. Thank you.
Thank you very much for everything.
Thank you for coming in. I wonder, is that guy gonna try to attack us again?
Phew, the meeting's all done. I guess I better head back to the agency.
Oh, there's Mai, right? That's the other girl.
Oh, Haruka-chan.
That's me.
It's me, Mitsuyo Fukuda from Cloudy Productions. We were on a location shoot together the other day, remember?
Oh wait, is this one of the girls from the competition thing or something, right?
Oh, right. Uh-oh, I don't really remember her.
Busy as usual, I see. You're working here again today.
Yes, I just finished a meeting about my next location shoot. I was just about to leave. Oh, well, I was about to head to the studio to record for a variety show, but I'll basically just be sitting in the peanut gallery. That sounds fun, though. How I wish I tried to get on the Princess League. Doubt I could have won, but I might have been able to hang in there for at least a few rounds. At least that way I could have had a little more TV exposure like you. Oh, and if by some miracle I actually won, I could have gone on to be a huge success. Is that your dream too? Huh? For real? You mean you're actually serious about trying to win the whole thing? Well, of course. That's why I've been working so hard. You're really serious. I don't know about that. After all, you're up against T-Set. Those girls are in a league of their own. They've got the looks, and their singing and dancing is outstanding. They have first-rate coaches, too. Natural ability, hard work, and money. Those girls really have it all. You ask me, there isn't much hope of beating them. Yes, T-Set is amazing. I agree. Right? T-Set is the reason I avoided going to the Princess League this year. My manager said it would be a waste of time to even try. I was pretty disappointed, but I have to admit she was probably right. I don't think you should let yourself get your hopes too high either, you know. Excuse me, but I have to go now. Oh, hold on. I've got something good to tell you. Huh? Don't tell anyone I told you this, but I hear those T-Set girls are doing the old pillow dance with the Princess League producer. Pillow what? Oh, jeez. I mean, that one girl said she didn't. Why would they? You know, sleeping their way to the top. That's why victory's already guaranteed for them. I bet the producer manipulates the points on the show's concert battles too. Still, I've got to hand it to those girls. I mean, they do absolutely anything to get ahead, you know. That's an act I could never hope to follow. You know, I don't believe any of that's true. Huh? What are you talking about? The T-Set girls would never do anything like that to get ahead. Who told you that? Well, I mean, everybody just assumes it. After all, that producer is always playing favorites with them. You can't go around spreading horrible rumors like that based solely on an assumption. They actually hate that kind of thing. One of them even saved me from it. Jeez, you don't have to get all bent out of shape. And keep your voice down. I'm just telling you what I heard. Just forget it. I'm not wasting any more time on you. I have to get to the studio. Just go right on sucking up to T-Set and trying to share their spotlight. Good luck with that. Bitch. I can't believe such an awful rumor about T-Set is going around. It's horrible. Well, that's mean. That's so mean. More work. I'll say, okay, and then we got one more story thing, though there might be another after I talk to the producer here. And then, like I said, we'll do some press stuff. I still haven't done an interview. I wonder how that's gonna go.
Well, that's it for rehearsal. Do you have any questions?
No questions. I'm looking forward to the show.
Yes, me too. I must say, Haruka-chan, I'm very impressed. It's amazing how far you've come in such a short time. I've been the Princess League host for a long time, but not many have the momentum you've had. You must be practicing twice as hard every day as everyone else.
Oh, I don't know about that. I can't compare myself to others. All I know is that I'm doing the best I can.
Haha, good for you. I love your attitude. Girls like you are what makes the show great and make it shine. If you want to know why I've hosted the show for so long and it's continued to be so popular, it's that right there. We're all captivated by people like you.
Captivated?
Yes, captivated by the fascinating spectacle of you beautiful young ladies giving your absolute all to make your dreams come true. It's mesmerizing to watch you hone your skills and they along one another, sometimes winning, sometimes losing. Simply put, the performances are always entrancing. I said that wrong. Shit. Younger girls who watch you on TV are drawn to it, too. And, in turn, they go on to become the next generation of idols. It's absolutely fascinating, don't you think?
Gee, you're very serious about all of this, aren't you? I'm a little surprised, to tell you the truth.
Sorry about the speech. I guess I'm sort of different from how I appear on TV, huh?
A little, yes.
By the way, do you know how long the Princess League has been on the air?
No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't.
No need to apologize. After all, it's been on since before you were even born. The Princess League first aired about 20 years ago. I'm the third host the show has had.
Wow, it's been that long? It's been on that long?
Pretty surprising, huh? But throughout the years, a lot of big name idols have gotten their start on this program. That's what kind of legacy and influence the Princess League has. So your being on the show now is really a huge opportunity for you.
Yes, you're right.
When the previous host handed the show over to me, he told me, the Princess League stage is the hallowed ground of dreams. He told me it was our duty to provide this important site for girls to pursue their aspiration to become idols. As a complete greenhorn to TV, his words made me realize what a big responsibility I had. It made me value my new work all the more.
Dawson-san.
But your participants in the Princess League have a duty to uphold as well.
We do?
It's up to you to give the next generation of girls hope that they too can follow their dreams as they watch you up on stage. You see, a dream isn't something you use and toss aside. It's more like a baton in a rally race. You have to pass it on. That's what I believe, anyway. And so, I wish you the very best of luck, Haruka-chan.
Thank you, Dawson-san. I'll do my best to pass on my dream.
Pardon the lecture. I'm done now. I'll see you at the show. Oh, thanks, man. That's nice.
Wow, Dawson-san is so much more serious than I ever would have guessed. I'll have to make sure I'm just as serious and responsible as he is.
I love it. Again, all these are just talking segments, but they just give you experience. That's all this is. Like, here's your free experience. Alright, what's next? So are we done with all the stories? Yep, that's all the story for right now. How many have I gotten done so far? We're getting close to getting the side stories done, right? Yeah, all that's left is probably the press stuff. And then again, I just gotta do the dance battle stories, and then all the sub stories, and then after that, we could just move on to playing with Akiyama. Which again, I wonder, is he gonna be able to do sub stories or here, or I'd say it's probably we have to wait, because this is still technically Haruka's chapter. So I have 38 right now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do 2 more jobs, and then I'm gonna go do some side stories, because yeah. So yeah, let's do this concert, because, or I'm gonna say, let's do 4 more, because I want to know what these interviews are gonna be like. So yeah, let's do these dance competitions, and then do 2 interviews, and then that'll be it. I remember I had to reload my save on this one, because again, I didn't know. Again, like, it's like the regular dance thing, but the thing I wanted to show is she gets actually a special outfit. Delicious. It's a pleasure to be working with you guys. You too, thank you so much for setting up another event these. Well, it's not exactly another one.
It's not?
A lot of people missed out on seeing you the first time, so we decided to hold the event again to make it up to them.
Oh, I see. That's wonderful.
Alright, so here we go. So remember, I could hit L1 for my powers and stuff, and it's just overall hit the rhythm. 10 more minutes. Okay, it's almost time to start. Knock 'em dead.
I'll do my best.
I got it, yep. Just rhythm game. Yeah, this is why I wanted to do it, because yeah, she gets a new outfit.
Hell yeah. I'd say we destroyed it. Nice. So yeah, I was like so surprised when I was accidentally starting this. I was like, whoa, that's a different outfit. So again, I wonder, is that the outfit she's gonna wear for the second round of the Princess Leagues? I can't wait to see what the transformation gonna be for that one. Again, I feel bad I haven't done training with that lady. I mean, I'm assuming I could still do her training. I don't know, we'll see. Saramura-san, thank you. Phew, I can't believe it's over. Saramura-san. That was just incredible, an encore and everything. I could hardly believe it myself. The crowd was fantastic. It's all thanks to your stellar performance. You were on fire. While the audience was so responsive, I just wanted to do everything I could to make them happy. And the more you put into it, the more they responded. You were going wild. Yep. Just, yeah, let's say the same stuff.
うまくいったよね。
That really helped my singing. Again, I just love my performance and appeal is like all the way up though. I'm like, oh, the only thing I can upgrade is just my singing, eh? Alright. Alright. Press. So now what is this? Is this, yeah, okay, it is just a dance thing. I was wondering about this, but I don't know if it's like one we've done before or what this is. It looked kind of special.
Hello, thank you very much for having me.
Saramura-san, hello. Sorry to spring this on you right away, but I'm afraid the director isn't here yet.
Huh? Does that mean the event is off?
No, actually, we need you to go on as soon as possible. The guests are already here.
Oh,
So as soon as you're ready, go ahead and get on up there. Thank you.
well, okay then. What now? Should I go over?
Oh, I got it. Again, this is kind of like what the other jobs were with publicity, where it's like these guys would show up instead of like a director or something. She was like basically on her own while doing this. Okay. Oh, she don't even have the
よろ
outfit.
しくお願いします。
Oh, is this gonna be like a dance battle? Oh, I just realized this is like a dance battle. Oh, okay. I was like, where's the 3, 2, 1? Took a bit. There we go. Hell yeah. You got this, Haruka. I hit X. But doesn't matter. Pretty much killed it. Nice.
やったー。
She killed it!
Sorry, I got stuck in traffic. How'd everything go?
It was so good, the audience didn't want to leave.
Wonderful, wonderful. That's great to hear. Oh, you must be...
Haruka Saramura.
Yes, of course. Haruka-chan, thank you for a great performance.
Thank you for inviting me.
I brought a little treat for a job well done.
Hey, aren't those the premium chocolates from that famous shop? The ones that are always sold out?
I'm pretty resourceful, you know. They weren't all that hard for me to get.
Wow, I'm impressed.
They look so yummy. Wait a minute. I wonder if waiting in line for those chocolates was what made him late.
Please, take them home and enjoy at your leisure.
Alright, thank you very much. chocolates from a famous shop. What a great day this turned out to be.
I'm glad I did that one. That did have a little story. It's like, oh, the guy was late because he was picking up the chocolates that he gives to us anyway. Like, oh, okay. Alright, so now I'm curious. Actually, let me exit real quick. Because, yeah, I am curious now. Because all we have now are just interviews. And I have no idea how those are going to go. Maybe they're going to be just, you know, you select an answer and that's it. But let me save just in case. And like I said, I'm going to do 2 more interviews. I'm going to do 2 interviews. And then we're going to go around and do some sub-stories. Because I do want to get some sub-stories done before I have to call it apart. Though, I mean, again, we have a lot of time. And I want to dedicate a lot of that time to sub-stories. And the dance battles, try to get those done. Because again, like I said, I'm going to go until 12:30 today. And then that'll be it. Alright, Alright, so Kiss Kiss interview. I don't know what this is. Interview Kiss Kiss, a fashion magazine aimed at teens and preteens. Okay. Trendy Idol. I got a trophy. I guess that's for doing a bunch of jobs, or how many fans I got, maybe?
Let's see what Yamamura-san's memo says.
Kiss Kiss is a fashion magazine aimed at preteens and teens. The interviewer will be Katani. She's an old, unmarried career woman. She's nice enough, but is very particular about professionalism. Okay? The interview will consist of questions from readers asking for advice. These will mostly be about love and relationships. Try to give responses that the readers will be able to relate to. Remember, if you want to be a popular idol, you have to appeal to the young female audience as well. For this kind of interview, it's important to make a favorable impression on the interviewer. Their experience with you will affect the tone of the article they write.
Okay, so this is what I have to keep in mind for the interview. I have to be relatable to preteen and teen girls. And Kokura-san is very particular about professionalism. Alright, got it. Hello, I'm here for an interview with Haruka-chan. Oh, the interviewer is here.
Oh boy. Ah, the music, I hate it. Stop it.
Hello, I'm Konaki from Kiss Kiss. It's very nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. Hello as well. You as well. Thank you very much for coming. I imagine your manager has already explained everything to you. You are aware of what today's interview is about.
Yep. Life as an I don't know. It's about relationship advice for readers, yeah.
I was told it would be questions from readers asking for relationship advice. Yes, good. So you are prepared. Now then. Girls from middle school and high school have written in asking for your advice on their relationship troubles. Just answer the way you think is best. Alright. And remember, our readers will be able to take heart if they see that even a cute idol like yourself has been through some of the same things they have. Now, on to the questions. Remember, these are middle school and high school age girls like you, so just answer the way you normally would. Alright. Okay, here we go. The first question is from Mina-chan in Tokyo. She's a middle school student. She writes, my friend and I both like the same boy. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I would let my friend have him. I would go after the boy myself. I don't know. I would ask my friend to give up and let me have him. Uh-oh. Really? Do you think your friend would even agree to that? Wouldn't it ruin your friendship? Well, if I sincerely explain how I feel, I think she might understand. I suppose if she wasn't a very assertive girl, she might give him up for you. But wouldn't you feel bad? After all, a cute girl like you get any boy you want. Wouldn't you be better off placing more value on your friendship? Wow, to tell you the truth, my image of you has changed after this. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, here's the next question. It's from Ari-chan in Gifu Preacher. I mean, I wasn't sure. I mean, again, I guess give it to the friend, I guess is the idea. Like, oh, be selfless.
Yeah, I was stupid there. I gotta think like Haruka. What would she do? She'd probably give up. She'd probably just let the friend have the girlfriend. Whatever. My boyfriend is shy. We've been going out for 6 months, but we've still never kissed. Some of my friends have gone further in less time. What do I do? I don't know.
How about trying to set the mood to entice him to kiss you?
Set the mood? How?
For example, you could touch his arm or his knee, cuddle in close, turn your face towards his, and close your eyes.
Hold on! That sounds a little like what a hostess bar girl would do. Are you really recommending that to our readers?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that bad?
Well, not necessarily. It's just that it was such an unexpected answer. That's great for my article, though. Alright, here's the last question. Oh, okay, she liked it. It's a pretty serious one. It's from Applechan in Charter Pretext. My friend has been seeing her teacher, who is married with children. I keep telling her she should break it off with him, but she just won't listen. Keep telling her to stop seeing him, end your relationship with your friend, try to reason with the teacher.
I'll go with that one.
I don't know. I'm probably messing this up a lot. Whatever.
If your friend won't listen, maybe you could try to reason with the teacher instead.
I see. You might be onto something there, I figured.
I'm sure this teacher wouldn't want it getting out he's in a relationship with his student. Talking to him might make him rethink his decisions.
But if you go to the teacher, won't the friend be really upset?
She might be, but if you care about her, then it's the right thing to do after all. No one wins in that kind of relationship.
You know, that's pretty true. A relationship like that doesn't make anybody happy in the end. Maybe I should break up with my man too.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
Right.
Alright, that concludes our interview. Thank you for your time, Haruka-chan. You're very different from how I imagined. I believe our readers will be split on what they think of you after this. However, you've given me more than enough to put together a decent article. I hope you can do this again sometime.
Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Okay. I guess I didn't do too bad. I mean, I guess we'll see if my health goes down. If my health goes down, then I did bad. Okay, no. I'm fine. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna do one more interview, and then we're gonna start doing some side stories. TV Smash. An interview with TV Smash, a magazine focusing on TV personalities and shows. Okay. Excuse me.
Let's see what Youngers and Memas say.
TV Smash is a magazine about television shows and personalities aimed towards the casual reader, so it's primarily focused on things like idols, hobbies, and personal preferences. The interviewer will be Kaguya-san. He's pretty aggressive and will likely attempt to get a rise out of you. Just try to keep cool. Okay, so don't give him an answer that he'd be like, yeah, you're pissed at me. If he likes you, he'll write a really great article, so try to win him over, okay? The topic of his interview will be the Princess League.
Okay, so this is what I have to keep in mind for the interview. The interview is going to be about the Princess League, and the interview is likely to try and get me flustered, but I have to stay calm. Alright, got it.
Hello, I'm here for the interview.
Oh, the interviewer is here.
What is this music? I don't like it. Hello, I'm Kurabe from TV Smash. Nice to meet you.
Hello. Thank you very much for coming.
Sure. Now, let's start today's interview. Let's see. Uh-oh. What was I going to ask you about today? The Princess League.
I was told it was going to be about the Princess League.
Oh yes, that's right. The Princess League. So your manager did prepare you.
Yes, of course.
That's great. This agency is pretty small, so I was a little worried, to be honest. But it looks like they prepped their talent well. Well, let's get right to it, shall we? So, what do you think about the Princess League system?
Sorry?
I mean, it must be great for unknown talent like you. You can get your face on TV, even without much proven experience. Plus, the station can produce a profitable TV show without having to pay its talent very much. A win-win, right? But, on the other hand, the level of talent is often hit or miss. Don't you think that lowers the overall quality of this type of program? So taking all that into consideration, is the Princess League system really all that great? I think that's a question for the director. It's a great chance for girls to compete. If you don't like it, you know.
Well, the wonderful thing about the Princess League is that it gives girls a chance to compete and truly try their very hardest at something worthwhile.
Are you saying that you don't care if the viewers have to watch low-quality performances?
Not at all. I don't feel the quality of my own performance is low, and I don't believe all of the contestants train hard and do their is low, and I believe all of the contestants train hard and do their absolute best.
I see. Well, I have to agree. When I saw you perform, I really thought you had something special. And I could tell that you've been through some pretty grueling training. I guess if the system produces performers like you, it must have some merit. Well, moving on, there's another problem I see with the Princess League system. Performances are rated by studio audience voting. That's a pretty vague criticization, don't you think? Can singing and dancing really be evaluated with a numerous score?
I don't really pay much attention to scores. I think the scoring system is fair. I think the scoring system is fair. Performances vary in quality, and I think the scores reflect that pretty accurately.
A performance can be technically skilled, but that isn't always that appeals to an audience. Sometimes the value of a performance goes beyond technique, wouldn't you agree?
Of course, but the scores are the votes of each audience member, and I think they reflect how much the performer touched their hearts individually. So I don't believe the Princess League scores are based on technique alone.
You've got a point there. That's a pretty good answer, actually. So that brings us to my last question now. To tell the truth, I used to be a huge fan of a certain idol named Mireille Park.
Oh? You were Park Sun's fan?
That's right. And I know you were her favorite, so let me ask you this. Do you believe you will surpass her one day?
I don't think she and I can be compared. We each have our own individual paths. It's not about who surpasses whom.
I guess you have a point. But, you know, as Park Sun's favorite, I'll definitely be rooting for you.
You will?
Oh, yes. I've been watching you, even outside the scope of my work. I'll be looking forward to seeing where your career takes you. Anyways, that concludes our interview. I want to apologize to you. I know it was pretty harsh at times.
Oh?
It's just my interviewing style. I find that being harsh and aggressive afflicts more heartfelt responses than being friendly does. I hope you can forgive me if I was too hard on you.
No, that's alright. My manager warned me in advance that your questions would be like that.
Oh, really? Huh. It kind of defeats the whole purpose if you know about it ahead of time. Nevertheless, you really gave me some great material. I had high hopes for you, and you didn't disappoint. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you for today.
Of course. Thank you very much for coming.
Hell yeah. Level up.
Nice.
So yeah, that one is definitely, I felt, went very well.
うまくいったよね
Very, very good. Alright. Well, with that, though, I'm gonna go. I was like, what time is it? It's like 11:20. Let's see. I'm gonna go do some sub-stories. Again, I love how Akiyama is like, hey, this may be the last time you get to do shit, so do it. I love how he literally was like that. I was like, oh, okay. Alright, let's see what all these sub-stories are about then. Again, I still gotta go meet my friend on the bridge and stuff. Again, maybe I'll do more training with the lady. I mean, again, like, she's the only source I have to, like, unlock my climax for the princess thing. So. Uh-oh. Who's this? Wait a minute, aren't you?
Pardon?
It is you! I knew it!
Saramura-san, right? I'm Fukamoto. Surely you've heard of me.
No, I'm very sorry. I'm afraid I haven't.
That's funny. I'm on TV a lot, but I suppose you're much too busy to watch TV. I've seen you on the Princess League, by the way. Anyway, I'm producing a special event right here in Sentinbori. The main goal of the event is to provide for the audience an intense, exciting battle between idols, live and in person. We've gathered nearly 100 idols together in one spot and have them perform, and then the live audience rates them by voting.
Huh? That sounds similar to the Princess League.
Yes, but what sets this event apart is that everyone can come and see the whole thing live.
Live? Not pre-recorded?
That's right. 99 idols battling it out live on the Sentinbori stage. The event is called Sentinbori Battle Royale 99, or SBR 99 for short.
SBR 99. Oh, I've heard of that, but I didn't know it was the name of an event.
Yes, many people are under the mistaken impression that it's the name of a group. Anyway, I'm glad you heard of it. Idols compete in 3 categories: a dance battle, a concert battle, and a handshake event. The audience then votes on those performances. And now to come to the point, do you think you might be interested in competing in the SBR 99, Miss Saramura?
Who? Me?
That's right. I'm sorry to ask you like this on the street after a chance meeting, but I think this must be fate. What do you think? SBR 99 is a high-profile event, and I believe taking part in it would be good publicity for you.
Well...
And not only that, but I also think it would be a chance to grow as well.
A chance to grow?
That's right. As I mentioned before, SBR 99 takes place before a live audience. In this competition, idols get to experience the pressures of direct audience voting in addition to a live friendly competition. What better environment to help an idol grow? I'm sure you'll find the experience of battling it out with other idols of our generation in such an exciting event to be truly enriching.
It does sound like it could be a good experience.
Most definitely. So, what do you say? Would you like to take part? It's actually going to be right now, so if you could start immediately.
What should I do? If I lose, it could cause problems for my agency.
Let me give you some advice. I firmly believe it's better to try and regret it later than to regret and not try it at all. And I would say that all of the young ladies taking part in the SBR 99 right now feel the same way. So how about it? Care to give it a try? Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Alright, thank you very much for asking me. I think I'll give it a try.
Wonderful. I'm very glad to hear it. Your agency is Dyna Chair, isn't that right? I'll contact them myself to make the proper arrangements. Now, if you'll come right this way, I'll show you to the event hall. It's a trap! No. That's sometimes the thing I worry about, but no, this guy seems legit. You can get changed for the event here. One of the staff will come notify you once it's your turn to go on.
Okay, thank you very much.
You'll begin with a dance battle. After that comes the concert, and then we'll close things off with a handshake event. For both the dance battles and concert event, you'll be facing off against an opponent.
And if you're wondering who that opponent will be, that'd be me, right, Fukamoto-san?
Right you are, Ayumi.
Hello, Saramura-san. I've been watching you on the Princess League. Today's SBR 99 should prove to be pretty interesting, don't you think?
Please, meet Ayumi Doramoto. She's one of our most popular participants, regularly voted #1. I thought she'd be a good matchup for you.
It's very nice to meet you, Ayumi-san. Listen, just because you've gained a little fame on TV, don't think that's going to help you here. SBR 99 fans are pretty selective. They aren't swayed by money or connections. They only care about talent. You're pretty brave to come waltzing in here. I just hope you don't regret it once the votes are counted. Okay.
Now, Akiyumi, please don't be rude. I was the one who had to persuade Saramura-san to join us here today.
That doesn't mean you want me to hold back, does it?
No, of course not. As a matter of fact, it would be downright disrespectful to Saramura-san.
Well, good. As long as I know it's alright to do my best, I can relax and focus on my performance.
I hope you aren't upset, Saramura-san. I'm sure Ayumi only speaks this way because she's furiously proud of her accomplishments here. But that's just the kind of keen competitive spirit that SBR 99 breeds, and it's all the better for it, I believe.
I'm not upset. I would have expected nothing less.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I have a feeling today's competition will be more exciting than any other. Well, we better let you get ready. Your turn will be coming up soon.
Okay.
Let's dance, bitches.
I stand out so differently.
Today on SBR 99, we have Haruka Saramura-chan of Apprentice League fame joining us for the first time, so get ready for an exciting battle. Going up against Haruka is SBR 99's own ace, Asumi Donomoto, in an intense head-to-head competition. And the other girls don't need to be mentioned because they're not important. So, as always, the audience will vote as the idols compete in 3 categories: a dance battle, a concert battle event, and a handshake event. Now then, without further ado, it's time for Senbori Battle Royale 99! We'll start with the dance battle. Good luck to our competitors.
I have to pay. I have to do it after this, though. Alright, let's do this. Oh, shit. Oh, God. The evil eyes.
Let's do this, bitch.
Triangle's my hero. Knocked her heat down. Gotcha. Knock heat down a bit. Got her. Managed to beat her down. Nice.
Splendid! Just splendid! An incredible battle between 2 well-matched opponents. It appears clear that these girls are varying for the top 2 spots out of 99.
Hey, did you do better than I expected? I thought your popularity might have been just a fluke, but now I see you really know your stuff. And I can see why you're the SBR 99 ace.
I'm just getting warmed up. Wait till you see what I do next. The showdown between these 2 young idols continues. Next up is the concert event.
I love how these other 2 girls are here, but they're not important.
Are you ready then? Without further ado, let's get started.
Okay. Here we go. What's this song? Jeez, why did I...
what am I doing?
Because I have to pee.
But focus.
And I got all the objectives done, so I'm good. Quick look there. Kept hitting it too soon, but whatever, okay. We're already finished, I just gotta get through. Nice. Woo! Blew it out of the park.
Such a wonderful performance. I think I nearly forgot to breathe. It's easy to see why Haruka Saramura is doing so well in the Princess League. What will become of the other SBR 99 challengers if our new contestant walks away with the top spot on her very first try? It will be up to you, the audience, to cast your votes and decide. And what's more, the competition isn't over yet. There's still one more SBR 99 category to come. It's time now for the handshake event. Let's see how much warmth and enthusiasm our idols greet with their fans. Being an idol isn't just about technical skill after all. Heartfelt appreciation for their fans is every bit as important, if not more so. Now then, onto the handshake event.
Should I go over?
No, you got it. I remember, it's just hold square, scare the guy away if I need to, and just choose the right responses. Yeah, I gotcha. I got you, okay? I got 2, okay. I won't scare him away, because again, the guys in the pink are the best.
そんなことないですよ。
Okay, bye.
ありがとうござい
Man,
ま
I learned too, the guy turns colors when he's about to attack, so...
す。よろしくお願いし
Oh,
ます。
jeez, I almost missed it, jeez.
いつも全力
あ
だよね。
りがとうございます。
超美人じゃん。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, sorry I couldn't answer, but
楽
gotta
しみ
go.
だな。
Nobody in pink.
頑張って。
頑張ります。
笑顔がいいね。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
緊張する。
よろしくお願いします。
マジ顔小さい。
そんなことないですよ。
応援してるぜ。
頑張ります。
There you go.
ありがとうございます。
楽しみだな。
Yeah, it's just regular people. Okay, I might have to scare him away a bit just to get this done.
ありがとうございます。
健康的だね。
ありがとうございます。ちょっと待ってね。
遅いね。
そんなことないですよ。
絵が綺麗だね。
またまた。
There we go.
ありが
Just
と
so
う
I'm
ござい
safe.
ます。
Because, yeah, I was about to say I haven't. Oh, now you come. I already succeeded, so it's like
使った
whatever.
よ。
ありがとうございます。
いいね。
ありがとうございます。
Smell them hands. Didn't get to see him do the animation where he's like... He smells his hands. Alright, that went well. And that concludes the handshake event. Thank you very much. Haruka-chan, you handled that with such precise and grace. You captured the hearts of the audience, and it looks like many of your fans were able to bask happily in the warmth of your handshake. Thus concludes all 3 categories of the SBR 99, the event that brings idols and fans together. Voting has begun here in the event hall. We ask for your patience as we tally the votes. Did everyone enjoy today's Senbori Battle Royale 99? SBR 99, an intense battle between idols unfolding right before your very eyes, and today certainly has been just that. I will now announce the results. Now then, bringing up the rear in 99th place, we have...
It looks like first place is either going to you or me. I underestimated you at first, Haruka-chan, but I have to admit, you're head and shoulders above the rest. Oh, I don't know about that. I still have a lot to learn. And on top of everything else, you're a nice person too. Anyway, let's see what the results will say. No matter who wins, we won't hold any grudges. Agreed? Of course not. Agreed.
Nice. And now we finally come to our top 2 competitors. Who will be number 1 and who will be number 2? Are you ready to hear the voting results? Coming in second place in today's SRB 99 is Asumi Donomoto. That means Haruka Saramura is number 1!
Oh, I lost. Well, it looks like you're the big winner today, Haruka-chan. Go ahead and step forward. Huh?
You win, Haruka-chan. Please step forward and say a few words to our lovely audience.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much to everyone who voted for me today. And, of course, whether you voted for me or not, thank you very much for participating in today's Senbori Battle Royale 99. This was the first time I ever tried SBR 99, and it was absolutely wonderful. I'm really glad we got to spend this time together. Thank you.
Woo, yeah, Haruka! Somebody tries to climb on stage, gets tackled by the handshake security. I appreciate your joining us today, Saramara-chan. We certainly had an exciting SBR 99 today. Thanks to you. How many times have I said SBR 99 now?
Thank you very much for inviting me.
I'd love to ask you to come back again someday. But first, I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? What is it?
Well, this is difficult to ask of you, but would you ever consider leaving Dyna Chair?
What?
I'd like you to join the talent agency I run. You see,
You're asking me to leave Dyna Chair?
I know it's very forward of me to ask. Please forgive me. That said, yes, I have a plan to someday form a group from all of the SBR 99's top performers. That's my ultimate dream, you see. It's why I've been talking to all the winners of SBR 99, just as I'm doing with you right now. What do you say, Saramura-san? Would you ever consider it?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid not. Dyna Chair has made me what I am today. I'm very grateful to them.
I was afraid you'd say that. I heard that you were discovered by the Dyna Chair president, and that you came all the way from Okinawa. With all of that in mind, I didn't think it was very likely that you would say yes. Still, after seeing your talent, I had to at least make an effort to ask. I hope you can forgive me. In that case, maybe we better make this your last SBR 99, so I won't be tempted to ask you again. Here is your performance fee. Thank you again for taking part. Oh, thank you.
Money, money, money!
Only 10,000. Just kidding. I look forward to seeing what you'll do. I imagine even my all-star group will have a hard time keeping up with you.
Sounds like I better watch out.
Indeed. Well then, good luck to you, Saramura-san. I'm glad we had this chance to meet. Alright, cool. Alright, with that though, I need to use the restroom badly, and then I'll be back, so... Alright, so enjoy this ambience. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. I felt like Sam from Patient. That show was good. I think I mentioned that. I finished watching that show. I watched it with my dad. Overall, we liked it. I do kind of feel bad at certain parts when Steve Carell's yelling. We just kept laughing. And I was like, he's Steve Carelling. Yeah, overall it was a very dramatic show, and I enjoyed it for what it was. Alright, so like I said, we're going to do some more sub-stories. Oh yeah, one of the sub-stories is like we're supposed to be doing an interview, right? And we're supposed to meet at the mall. I'll say. How many sub-stories have we left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sub-stories. Oh wow, and again, his sub-stories are already up, so yeah, he must have sub-stories. So yeah, I'll have to try to figure out how to switch to them.
But I mean, again, my main objective is, yeah, as it's saying, get some stuff done. So it's like basically stay away from your home until you want to continue the story. But again, it says I can switch to Akiyama. I'm curious how that works. Like, really? Like I said, let's just continue doing some sub-stories for right now. Free introductory class. What's this lady doing? What is this? Okay. I was just checking the time. It's 11:41. We got some time. So anyway.
Oh, hello. Are you interested in broadcasting, communications, or becoming an announcer? Our school will give you specialized training. We're the Senbori Announcer School, and now we're offering a free introductory class. A free class? That's right. More than 90% of the students who've graduated from our program have landed broadcasting or other voice-related jobs. We've put together a rich curriculum which trains the broadcasting students in unison, intonation, diction, and proper language usage. Sorry, I said all that wrong. Are you interested in becoming an announcer? Me? Not really, no. Our course is perfect for anyone who wants to work in a voice-related field. Voice actors, TV talents, narrators, presenters, etc. Oh, I see. A lot of those skills sound like they might be really helpful in my line of work. Would you at least like to try our introductory class? It's completely free. You can even take it right now, if you have time.
Sure, yep. That's what I came here to do. I still, again, can't get over Akiyama. Hey, let's investigate, but make sure you still do your idol stuff and get all your sub-stories done before we investigate. That's like basically what he said.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Wonderful. In that case, come right this way, please.
So, what am I doing here?
Thank you for coming. The class will begin momentarily. Huh? Am I the only student? Yes, I'm afraid no one else has expressed an interest at the moment, but you're in luck. Now you'll receive all of the teacher's attention.
Hello there. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Sagusa, the headmaster of this school. Well, what a pretty young student you have found us. Fujimoto-san, perfect for a career in broadcasting. Let's say I'm kind of leaning forward. I need to lean back more. Again, I'm trying to make sure I don't speak directly into the mic.
Unless I wanted to get really close like this.
I wonder what that sounds like. I haven't tested what that sounds like, me whispering like that into the mic like that.
Yes, forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself. Didn't I? My name is Fujimoto, and you are? Oh, my name is Haruka Saramura.
Oh, what a pleasant voice our young student has, and our curriculum could help you polish and refine your speech quality even further.
Now then, Sakaguka-sensei, if you would start the lesson.
Alright, well, Saramura-san, it looks like you're the only one here, but let's begin, shall we?
Yes, please.
We'll begin with a lesson on proper language usage. As you know, many people are guilty of misusing language in their everyday lives. Of course, this doesn't pose much of a problem when speaking to friends or family, but it won't do for an announcer speaking on national TV. How embarrassing would it be to make a mistake when speaking in front of millions?
That would be embarrassing, wouldn't it?
This brings us to your first problem to consider. I will give you 3 sentences. You tell me which of them contains a mistake.
So I choose the sentence that is incorrect.
Precisely. Here we go.
Which sentence has a mistake in it?
He is just as tall as Aizen and I and me did our work together. This is as good as it gets for Aizen. I'd say it's 2, right? Aizen and me did our homework. I should have saved.
I think number 2, Isla and me did our homework together, is incorrect.
Yep. That's correct. Very good, Saramura-san.
Well, you're quite good at this, aren't you? I don't think that one was all that difficult. Perhaps, but I believe a lot of people wouldn't have known the answer.
Indeed. The people who did their homework are the subject of the sentence, so the pronoun should be in the subjective form i.e. I, not me.
But you do hear that kind of thing quite a lot, though, don't you?
Yes, it's commonly used and readily understood, but still incorrect nonetheless. Let's continue on to the next problem, shall we? Now then, which one of these 3 sentences contains a mistake? I literally cried for an hour. I will do it regardless of the cost. If I'd known, I would have done it differently. I almost say 3. Like when you say, if I would have known, I would have done it differently. Not, if I'd known, I would have done it differently.
I think number 3, if I'd known I would have done it differently, is incorrect.
Wonderful! You are correct. Damn. I mean, again, it just didn't sound natural. Because it's like, wouldn't you just fully say that instead of abbreviate it like that? Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad. Charter Sensei, could you please explain what the mistake is? I'm afraid I'm not sure myself.
Fujimoto-san, I'm appalled. How can you claim to represent our school with such a shaky understanding of the language?
Please forgive me.
It should be would have, not would of. People do misinterpret would have as would of fairly often in collateral speech, but they are in fact incorrect. I would say that's not even what I was looking at. It was sentenced weirdly. I mean, I guess I did see it kind of weirdly, so that's why I chose it. Interesting, isn't it? Let's keep going, shall we? Now then, which one of these 3 sentences contains a mistake? I accidentally took the wrong bus. He made a complete 180 turnaround. I love fruit. I'd say the second one, right? Because I made a complete 180 turnabout. Or wait. Not sure. Let's see. I love fruit. I mean, would it be the third one? I accidentally took the wrong bus. That sounds fine. He made a complete 180 turnabout. I mean, I almost say it's the second one. Because it's like, wouldn't you just say he made a complete 180 and not add turnabout? Let's see, I love fruit. Bananas. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wish I could look up the sub-story real quick. I'm gonna do it, I don't care. I don't want to fail. Yakuza 5 Haruka sub-stories. Let's see, is it right here? Okay, we did that announcer school. Okay, yeah. Okay. Wait, what is this? Let's see. Yeah, respond questions, keep picking out the incorrect. Hope you've been studying your grammar, or you could just respond as follows. Yeah. Oh, it's actually, I accidentally took... Oh, I see. Accidentally spelled wrong now that I look at it. Accidentally is spelled wrong. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have the guide ready just in case. Sorry. But yeah, now that I look at it, I'm like, oh.
I think number 1, I accidentally took the wrong bus, is incorrect.
I see. And what makes you say that?
It should be accidentally, not accidentally. Ah, well done.
You're exactly right. I'm very impressed. Saramaru-san.
Thank you.
Well, that's enough of an introduction to proper language usage. There are other skills that need to be cultivated as well for voice-related work.
But you are a very bright student of proper language usage, aren't you? You got all of the problems correct after all.
Yes. I'm starting to worry there isn't much we can teach you here.
But Sakura-sensei, sure there must be something else.
Ahem. No, you're right. Of course. There is plenty more to learn. Plenty. Let's move on to a new topic, shall we? Now, through the use of tongue twisters, we'll practice speaking rapidly yet clearly. An essential skill for any young anchor.
Tongue twisters?
That's right. Clear enunciation and fluidity are essential for any voice-related career. Are you ready to start? I'll give you a tongue twister, and I'm getting my phone ready, and you'll say it as fast as you can. Open up, phone. And you'll say it as fast as you can. Second. Okay. I have my phone ready, because I don't care. We'll start with one of the more common tongue twisters. Okay, oh god. Second.
She sells by the seashore.
Very good. Say it again. Said third.
She sells seashores by the shore.
Okay, and then for the Peter Piper one. Yeah, I don't care. 112. That was perfect. You're quite a fluent speaker.
Oh, thank you.
That one was just a warm-up, however. On the next tongue twister, this one is also fairly well known. Okay. It's about Peter Piper.
Peter Piper picked a peckle of pickled peppers.
Very good. Now say it again.
Peter Piper picked...
Great. And then one more.
Peter Piper picked...
You did it, Saramura-san. Alright, the last one is 332.
That was amazing. Oh, thank you.
Now, this last one should prove difficult. Are you sure you're ready? And now for the big finish. This one's a little less common. Have you heard of it before? It goes, many anami si amane. Please note that it's pronounced anami ni.
Anami. Those colorful sea creatures with the tentacles, right? Many anami see an enemy nami. Okay, I'll do my best.
So again, just remember it's 332. Good luck. 3. 3. 2. There we go, and that's it. And I don't care that I cheated. Fuck you. I can't believe it. You got it exactly right. That was incredible, Saramura-san.
I can't believe it either. Oh, I'm so happy.
I'm very impressed. You must have a natural aptitude for this sort of thing. That concludes our introductory class. Thank you very much for coming today.
Thank you for such an interesting lesson.
Yeah.
Well, I really wanted to recommend that you enroll in our school.
Nevertheless, Saramura-san, it would seem you got all of your practice problems perfectly correct.
I'm afraid you left me without a way to persuade you to join.
みません
I'm very sorry. And after Sakura-sensei gave you this introductory lesson for free and everything.
I'm sorry, Miss Fujimoto, but I'm afraid there's really nothing left for me to teach Saramura-san. Next time I hope you can bring me a student who requires a bit more help.
Yes, I'll do my best. Oh, they seem like such nice people. I feel kind of guilty, but at least now I have confidence in my speaking skills.
Good, let's say all stars at least. Let's say, okay, yeah, this is the one that they're talking about near the mall. Okay, still got a few more minutes, so I guess let's see what this one's all about. Guess this guy's waiting for me.
Oh, it's Uda-san from the Sentbori Merchants Association. Hello, Uda-san. What brings you here?
And that was his name. I called him Utah on that question thing. Forgot his name was Yuta. Huh? Oh, Saramura-san. What a coincidence. Do you think you could spare a minute or two? There's something I'd like to show you.
Something to show me? What is it?
Take a look at this. Uh-oh, someone's stalking me.
A photo of me?
I saw a junior high school student with it on the street, but I know for a fact this didn't come from Dyna Chair. Someone is stalking you secretly, taking pictures of you, then selling those pictures without permission.
Someone's taking pictures of me? I honestly had no idea.
The work of paparazzo, no doubt. I suppose that sort of thing happens to many idols, but the Merchant Association just can't allow it. It would damage our reputation to have unutilized photos like this one being sold on the street. I want to get this no-good creep out of our town, and I'd like to get your cooperation, Saramura-san, if I may.
My cooperation? But what can I do?
Well, this paparazzi might be pointing his camera lens at you from the shadows this very moment. That's how close he might be at any given time. So if you ever get the feeling someone is watching you, it might be very well be this paparazzo. Please be vigilant at all times, especially on the streets. And if you happen to notice this paparazzo, could you please give me a call? I'll drop everything and come running.
Well, Dyna Chair really should be the one looking into this, but yes, of course, I'll do what I can to help.
Wonderful. Just promise you won't try to apprehend him yourself. We don't know what kind of man we're dealing with here. He could be dangerous. All you have to do is call me. I'll take care of the rest.
Alright, thank you.
Remember, stay vigilant, and take care. Thank you, Saramura-san. I'll say, aren't I supposed to be in an interview here? Didn't they say, like, the mall? Like, did I just pick up another sub-story? Let me see here. Yeah, there's letters. Taxi stand, okay, and then find the paparazzi. If I see someone who might be paparazzi, I'd call, okay. Wonder how that's gonna work. Alright, but I guess down here must be... Okay, there it is.
That's where the magazine interview is.
Okay, thank you. I figured. Thank you for telling me.
It's almost time for the interview. Should I go in?
Sure.
I'll give some really fun answers in case any of the kids see it. Hello? I'm Haruka Saramura. It's very nice to meet you.
Welcome to Ryokura Travel Publishing. I'm Yara.
Oh, are you from Okinawa?
Born and raised. You could tell from my name.
Yes, now I feel like I'm back home.
That's great. It'll make for an excellent interview, don't you think?
It certainly will.
Good. Very good. So there's going to be just... Okay, yeah. We wanted to make this unique, so we asked Okawan children to write to you letters for the magazine. The response was overwhelming. The greatest volume of mail we've ever received, in fact. You must be quite the celebrity there. Oh, right. I remember how this started. I was on the street texting one of the kids from Morning Glory, right? So was the idea like, oh, they sent all the letters. It's going to be from them.
Really? That's amazing.
Space for the article is limited, so we picked just 3 letters. I'll read them to you, and then you can comment. Sound good?
Absolutely.
Alright. The first letter is from a 6th grade boy named Professor Cosmos.
That's a pen name, I assume.
Yes, all 3 letters are written under pen names. Oh god, my nose. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Jeez. Yes, all 3 letters are written under pen names. I guess Professor Cosmos is a big fan of outer space, huh? Anyway, here we go. Dear Saramura-san, I saw you dancing on TV. Wow, you're so cool. I'm not athletic like you. I can't do even 1 pull-up, and the other kids make fun of me. What should I do? I had the same problem when I was a kid. So, any advice for Professor Cosmos? Prove them wrong. Don't worry about it too much. Make fun of them right back. Prove them wrong.
I would tell him that I'm so sorry the other kids tease him, but why not turn those hurt feelings into inspiration? He said he liked my dancing. Well, when I first started, I couldn't dance well at all. It took so much practice. My dance coach would probably say that I'm still not good enough even now. But the important thing is to learn something new and just feel good about that. So my advice is to keep trying.
Very wise. I think Professor Cosmo will be encouraged by that. Now then, on to the next letter number 2. This is from I Heart Riona, a middle school boy. I Heart Riona. Wasn't that the what was that kid's name? Wasn't that the black kid who liked her? Because yeah, we have a girl named Riona.
What?
Yeah, that pen name caught me by surprise too. What a romantic fella.
An Okinawa boy with a crush on a girl named Riona? Could it be Mitsuyo?
Yep, okay, yep, that's who I was thinking.
And Professor Cosmos said he was in 6th grade. Could that possibly be Shiro?
I was wondering about the professor. I was like, which kid would Professor Cosmo be? Shiro, because yeah, he was the one that was getting picked on, and then Kiro even told him, beat the crap out of those kids. And like he's like, I fought back and I was proud. Oh, and that makes me think of that bully kid. What a piece of work. Especially like the kid was the professor's kid in the first place. It's like, wow. Terrible. So, Emerson?
Oh, sorry. Oops, I better focus.
Here's what it says. Dear Haruka, I've been watching you on TV and rooting for you, but I kinda get jealous of everyone else on TV. They're all so good looking. There's a girl I like, but I don't think she likes me. Do you think it's because I'm not very handsome? He's rooting for you. Must be a big fan. He sounds like a passionate guy. As for his romantic dilemma, looks aren't the only thing. Put some effort into your appearance. Yeah, no. Looks aren't everything.
Sure, looks are a big part of what first attracts us to a person. The entertainment industry certainly puts an emphasis on looks, that's for sure. But they aren't the only thing. When a person truly likes someone, it has much more to do with personality, I think. For example, how kind the person is or how trustworthy, character can play a bigger role than appearance. Even in the entertainment business, it counts for something if you're attractive on the inside as well as to the outside. What I'm trying to say is, if you really like this girl, show her the quality of your character and see what happens. Good luck.
That's very nice. I'm sure your words will mean a lot to I Heart Riona. So again, is the idea we're being filmed right now while this is happening? Okay. Oh, Tai Chi. As soon as it said Dragon Mask, I'm like, oh, I know who that is. Now for the third and final letter. It's from Dragon Mask Man, a boy in this his second year of middle school. Is there something wrong?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I misheard you. I'm sorry.
The way she sat up and sat down. That's great.
Dragon Mask. That has to be Tai Chi. All 3 of these letters are from Morning Glory for sure. Now I see why Aikyo told me to do a good job at this interview.
Are you ready to continue?
Oh, yes, please. My apologies.
I don't blame her, though. It'd be so shocking. How do you do, Saramura-san? I always watch you when you're on TV. You're the main topic of conversation at our house. Excuse me. What is that line? There's that weird line happening behind Haruka, behind that shelf. Huh. Okay. We used to have people who were like a mother and father to us, but they both left on a long journey. Now I'm the oldest boy, so I've been trying to be responsible and dependable like they were. But it's not easy. What can I do to become more like them? Wow. Sounds like a very mature and thoughtful young man. Wise beyond his years. Any advice for him, Saramura-san? Just keep doing what you've been doing. Those 2 will be back soon. Just try to hold on a little longer. This one. I think that's the best.
It sounds like you've been doing great. Just keep at it. I'm sure all the younger children look up to you because you already have those virtues you admire in the two people who left. Besides, those two weren't perfect. They made all kinds of mistakes. So don't worry about what you can't do now. You're already helping your family a lot.
Wow, Saramura-san.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, please don't apologize. I think Dragon Mask Man really needed to hear something like that. We'll print it exactly the way you said it. No edits.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Oh, that was nice. I'm glad I did this one today. Oh, that was sweet. Again, I hope the kids come back in the 6th game. I really want to see them again. We saw them a little bit in 4, but we never really got to see them again. Again, that's like a real reason I really liked 3. Just all the kids' personalities and stuff. They really grew on me. And just Kira running an orphanage. I really liked that. Those are some fascinating answers. Thank you for coming.
And thank you very much for having me.
You gave some fantastic answers. I'm sure the children who wrote the letters will be thrilled.
Oh, I hope so. Would it be possible for me to read the rest of the letters that were sent in?
Oh, sure. I actually have them right here. Shall I have them sent to your agency?
No, I'd like to take them with me now, if that's all right.
Are you sure? That's a lot of heavy paperwork to carry around.
It's okay. I'm stronger than I look.
You got it then. And here's some compensation for your time. Thank you.
Thank you.
We hope to have you come back soon.
I'd like that very much.
That was nice.
Wow, lots of letters in these bags. I'll be sure to read and answer every one of them. Those pen names were so silly. Did they really think I wouldn't figure out their true identities? They remind me of someone else I know. They couldn't talk to me directly, so they wrote letters. They're so cute.
Yeah, overall, that was a nice sub-story. Awesome. Oh, there she is. There's the revelation. Yeah, that's the revelation I've been waiting for, too. I just thought... Let's see, this is the bridge where we're supposed to meet our friend, too, right? Yeah. Let's say I've done all the sub-stories that I've gotten so far, right? Again, eventually I need to go back to the office. Oh, Oh, I guess I didn't do all the jobs. Shit. Oh, well. Alright, But yeah, isn't her friend supposed to be here? Oh, she's right there, so I could just talk to her anytime. Okay. Let's do this, then. This revelation. Again, I remember... But she points it like a gun. But yeah, I remember always seeing this.
Oh, come on, everyone! This time I'll show you how deathly it's done!
She can move alright. They're like,
try to keep up!
what's with this guy? Are they not really like him? They're like,
Keep us to this!
yeah.
Hey, who died is Nick?
Oh shit.
I've just missed a trick to scare you!
Oh god, that face. She's gonna explode! Oh. Oh god. And then from her, doesn't she fart? Yep.
Huh? Yeah, it's okay! Did you want to see a true superstar?
Hey, she fell! She alright? Get that inspiration. That's cute. So magical girlish. What the hell? So what is this? Whoa! Oh! Oh, and so now I can upgrade. So what is this? Cinnabori.
Here's Ulasar showing off an amazing move. She was saying she's from a town near Senbori. It's pretty impressive how she can pull off something that dramatic.
And I do love you could just look at all the other ones. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember Taiga. His face is censored. That's funny. Rainbow Prism Star. And that's like an upgrade I can get, right? This beautiful dance battle move will earn you a lot of bonus points by tracing a rainbow through the air with a showy backflip. So yeah, I can upgrade this now. Oh, and I upgraded everything. Cool. So yeah, let me see that. So is it just an ability I can... So yeah, I might have to, if I ever get into a fight. Okay. I don't have that much training left. I assume I just have to talk to that woman again. Okay. Well, let's see, what time is it? While we're here, might as well continue the battles. Again, I'm really curious how Akiyama's gonna work. Like, is he gonna have sub-stories here, I guess? Oh, and then there's that guy. He hasn't even shown up as a sub-story, but I still have to do 2 of his things. Which, again, I'm gonna save him for some other time. Man, something wrong with my stick. I keep noticing when I was playing Avengers, my stick kind of drifts. Like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, man. That ain't great. It's weird. Alright, anyway, sorry. Let's continue.
Akari. Huh? Oh, Haruka! What's wrong? You're out of breath. Akari, is it true? Did you really quit dancing? What? Yeah, it's true. But why? You said your dream is to be a top choreographer someday. Say something, Akari. You wouldn't understand. Huh? Everything's fine for you. You're super pretty and you have amazing talent, but I don't have anything going for me at all. Not like you do. That's not true. I absolutely love dance, sure. I want to be a choreographer. That's why I put in so many hours practicing, more than anybody I know. Even when it came to dance battles, I was always thinking about how I would win. I've always taken it very seriously. That's why I thought I couldn't lose when it came to dance. Not even to you. But in the end, I was wrong. How could I keep chasing the same silly dream after what happened? It would be just foolish. No matter how hard how I work, I just don't have what it takes. Akari, that just isn't true. Besides, there's still another chance for you. Look, this is a levitt for a dance battle summit. If you make a good impression there, it'll open a whole new set of doors for you. You'll enter, right? Sorry, Haruka, I'm not going. Huh? But why not? Because I already know what'll happen. I can't keep beating my head against the wall, you know. But it's the perfect opportunity, Ari. You can't give up on your dream. Sure, that's fine for somebody like you to say, but when you're an ordinary mediocre person like me, sometimes the best thing to do is to quit. Otherwise, you'll just keep getting hurt and hurting the people you care about too. What? That first time I talked to you, it wasn't just because I wanted to be friends. You're an idol, so I thought you might have connections and be able to get me that much closer to my dream. That's why I approached you, for my own selfish gain. Araki. That time with Christina, too. I thought surely I must be a better dancer than you. I thought you'd make me look good if I went up against you in front of him. I told myself Christina would be impressed if he saw me beat a pro, and that's why I brought you along. I know. I'm the worst. I mean, stooping to something that low, all for the sake of my dream, and to top it all off, I didn't even succeed. So now you get it, don't you? Now you see how destructive it can be when a fool chases their dream, right? That's why I gave up dance. Haruka, I'm so sorry for all the rotten things I did. I'm sorry I used you. It's fine if you hate me now. I don't deserve to be your friend.
Nah, Haruka's not like that. You're still her friend!
Good luck with your career. Remember when your dream comes true. I know you could do it, 'cause you have real talent. You have it. Well, I guess this is goodbye, Haruka.
Wait!
Araki, wait. I don't care about any of that. I'm glad you talked to me that day. Really glad. You know what I'm like. My personality. Besides, I'm always working. Yu-chan is the only person who ever went out of their way to talk to me. I've been really lonely, but I told myself that's just how it is for me. That it's my fate. So when you talked to me that day, when you brought me along to all kinds of places, when you showed me how much fun dancing could be, I was really, really glad. I don't care why you talked to me that day. I'm just happy you did. It doesn't matter how we got our start. All that matters is that we're friends now, right? But we can't be friends now. Every time I look at you, I'm forced to relive all kinds of bad memories. Fine. We don't have to be friends then. Huh? But even if you don't consider us friends, I want you to at least remember one thing. Friends or not, I want you to know that I still like you, Araki. I like you, and I care about you. I'll be there at the dance summit. I hope you'll be there too. You love dance, and becoming a top choreographer is your dream. Come on, say that you'll dance with me one more time. Do 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 do.
Oh, hey. Haruka-chan!
Haruka-chan. Yu-chan, did you hear everything? Yeah. I see. Do you think Ari will show up? I don't know, but I sure hope so. She loves dance more than anybody, you know? Yeah. Araki, please come to the summit. Please don't give up on your dream. An email. I wonder who it's from.
Time to dance!
Are you ready? It's finally time for the dance summit. If you want to take part, come to the event hall to the southeast of Aya Bridge. MCU Mitsu will be our guest judge. Dancers who catch his eye might get a shot at a professional career. So what are you waiting for? Let's dance! So where? Southeast. Okay.
I wonder if Araki will come. Anyway, I better head to the event hall southeast of the bridge.
Whoa, stop. Man, something's wrong with my stick a bit. It gets stuck sometimes. I don't like that. Alright, so where would it be? Would it be there? Let's say, I wonder if I should just finish this. Like, did that count as a story? Yep, so we're almost done. So we just gotta do the event and then that'll be it, eh? Alright. Is this it? Oh, yep, it's right here. Okay.
Let's see. This is the event hall where the dance battle summit is being held. There isn't much time before the summit starts. What should I do?
I'm ready. I'm pretty much ready. Let's do it.
I better go to the event hall. I wonder if Akari is there yet.
Glad it wasn't far away. I was like, where is it? We got 10 more minutes, and then after the 10 minutes, we'll call it a part. And on my own, I might actually test to see how Akiyama works, because I might run around and try to level him up a bit. But again, if he has sub-stories, I'll be sure to do those, too.
Yo, Saramara!
Oh, Judy-san.
Where have you been? It's already started. And what about Araki? Is she coming?
I don't know, but I did my best.
Yeah? Well, know my Araki. I bet she'll be here.
Hi.
I hope so.
By the way, that over there is Mitsu. He's the judge for this event. He looks terrible. Ugh, how could you live with that hair? Just kidding.
So that's Mitsuyo-san.
Yeah, if he likes your stuff, he could open all sorts of doors for you. You'd have to make it. At the end of the summit, he gives the dancer he likes the best his special award. It's like an all-access pass into the world of professional dance.
Wow, so the special award is the thing to go for if you're hoping to go pro, huh?
That's right. That's why everybody's so bent on impressing him. Getting his attention's more important than winning. I've already entered you and Akari. I chose the idol category for you two, seeing as that's the one that starts last. That should give Akari time to get ready.
That sounds perfect. Thanks for doing that.
No problem. Now all we have to do is hope Akari shows up in time.
Right. Haruka-chan. Yu-chan, you came. Thank you. What about Araki? Have you seen her? No, she isn't answering her phone either.
Now then, we've reached the final stages of our dance battle summit. In our next category, last year's Queen of Jazz, Judy Winterman, taking the stage.
I'm up. I'll see you up there. Or I'll see you later. Okay, good luck, Judy-san. I hope Araki hurries up and gets here. The idol character is going to start soon. I hope so too.
A fabulous performance by Judy. Once again, she's proven herself to be the Queen of Jazz. So what did you think of Judy's dancing, Mitsu-san?
Solid performance, very nice indeed. The one comment I have, though, is that I don't see much improvement over the last year.
A little
Tough love for a winner, is that it? That's the world-class Mitsu-san we've all come to know. And now for the very last category of the Dance Battle Summit. We'll be topping things off and going all out with a bang. It's time for the idol category.
Oh no, what do we do? It's starting.
Let's get right to it, Howler. Let's introduce our first competitor. You know her from the Princess League, folks. The idol of this generation, Haruka Saramura, has graced us with her presence.
Come on, Araki.
And her opponent is a bright young star, mid-some to watch, Araki Natsusuraka. Huh? Araka-chan?
I'm here.
Da-da-da-da-da.
She made it. Woo!
I'm dying. Help me.
Yay. Arika-chan. Heh. Araki.
Yay. Yeah, this will be a good one to end off the part in.
I'm sorry I'm late, Haruka. That's okay, Araki. I knew you would come after all. I love dance more than anyone. Right. I really want to thank you later for everything you've done for me. But first, we dance. And you better not go easy on me, girl. Let's give it everything we've got and really enjoy ourselves. You got it. Let's go, Araki. Dance, dance, dance.
Let's do this.
私勝ちます
I will win.
Damn! Alright, here we go. I didn't even get to change my moves, though. Should've did that first, oh well. Oh, fuck.
Ow! Fuck!
Yeah, I should, well, punch you, bitch. Yeah, I should have changed my stuff out. But, I will say, I figure I'm gonna win in points. Nice. A bond between dancers. Nice.
What a great battle that was! And the winner is Haruka Samura!
You sure are amazing, Haruka. Like I always say, you have some real talent. Araki. But you won't beat me again. I love dancing. I'm going to practice, and the next time we battle, I'm going to win. Good. I'll be looking forward to it.
Handshake.
Her hand looked really poly there. Audience is like,
This is kind of an awkward handshake. The competitors commend each other on a job well done with a friendly handshake.
that girl's good.
He noticed. And now for the moment you've been all waiting for. Mr. Slam will now announce the winner of his special award.
I was say, I wonder if he's gonna give it to the other girl. That'd be nice.
This award goes to the dancer who Mitchell-san believes shone the brightest of all during this year's summer. Right now, if you would, Mitchell-san.
It brings me great pleasure to announce the winner of my special award. The winner is... Why'd they show you? You're not in this. Yeah, why is she there? A dancer from the idol category, Araki Natsuzawa.
Huh?
And there you have it! The special award winner, the star we're sure to see great things from, is none other than Akari Nakasura. Give her a hand, ladies and gentlemen.
Me? I won the special award? Congratulations, Araka-chan.
I'm really happy for you, Araki.
No way! I can't believe it! Congratulations, Araki. Haruka! Hey, Mitsuo-san is waiting for you on stage. Get up there and take the first step towards your dream. Right.
Aw. Again, I figured that's what was gonna happen. I was like, oh, that's nice. What a nice guy.
Tell us, Mitchell-san, what was it about Araki that made you choose her?
Well, let's see. First of all, I really saw a huge amount of improvement since last time. Last year, she seemed a little more than a machine. She was very precise, no doubt, but she lacked that certain spark. But this year, I could really tell she was really enjoying herself. It seems she found what she's been missing. She must have come across some good friends or strong rivals somewhere along the way. People who helped her break free from herself. Nice awkward smile. Those photorealistic teeth. Those look like JPEG teeth he had. To be quite honest, I was torn between her and Haruka Saramura, but it was clear from watching Araki that she truly loves dancing with all her heart. That was one of the biggest reasons I chose her. She made me feel as though she loves the art of dance more than anyone else here. Dancing is hard work, and only a select few ever turn pro. Frankly, it's a tough industry, and many drop out along the way because of it. But I get the feeling Araki will never give up on dancing again. Watching her today, I could see just how determined she is. That's what it takes to be a great dancer. That's what it takes to keep the passion. Araki has that,
And that's why I chose her. Araki, I think you and I are going to work very well together, provided you're willing to make the effort, that is.
はい。
Yes, sir.
Let's give a big round of applause for the winner of today's special award, Araki Nakasura. A round of applause for Mitsuru's-san as well. Thank you for coming.
Oh. Yay. Alright, that's all done. I just gotta do the jobs back at the Dyna Chair, and overall, that'll be it. Alright. Which, again, I'll be sure to show those, since I'm assuming each interview will be special. Alright, I'll be in touch, Araki. If you wanna be a pro someday, this is your big break. I want you to give it your best, y'all. Give it your all, you hear?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much for this chance.
Oh, God.
I'm so happy for you, Araki-chan. It's the first step toward your dream. Thank you, you. I'm happy for you too, Araki. Haruka.
ありがとう。
This is all thanks to you, you know. I didn't do anything. This was all because of your hard work.
うん。
No, it's because of what you said to me. If you hadn't said it, I wouldn't have been able to give that performance just now. What did I say? You said that even if I don't consider us friends, you still like us. That really made me think. Just like how you say you like me, even if we're not friends, I have to be able to say I love dance, even if I don't ever turn pro. Whether I ever make it as a pro or not, the most important thing is to be able to keep my passion for dance. You helped me realize that. Araki, I was so busy thinking about my dream and winning that, somewhere along the way, I forgot to simply enjoy dancing. And that wasn't right. I love dancing. Dancing is one of my favorite things to do, and I want to keep doing it. I think that's what my dancing was lacking before. That pure love of dance. That's why I didn't have that spark. Thank you for helping me see what I was missing, what I needed to do. I'm sorry I said such horrible things to you. Would you ever consider becoming friends again? No.
Eh?
What? I'm afraid I'd never consider becoming friends again. Because we already are.
I figured that's what she was gonna say. Classic.
Haruka,
ね
I hope it always stays that way. Me too. Nice going, you two. Okay, enough of this. Now that we've made up, let's go eat some okayami. What do you say? Oh, that sounds great, doesn't it, Aruka-chan? It sure does. My treat. I want to celebrate winning this special award. Alright, it pays to have friends who win awards. It really does. I sure am glad Araki is our friend. How else are we going to get free
ちょ
okamaki?
っと。
Hey, is that the only reason?
And so, their friendship lasted till the end of time.
Yay. Hey. I remember the photo.
Having friends sure is wonderful, and I'm lucky to have one so great.
はるかちゃん。
Haruka-chan, what are you doing? Let's go.
はるか。
Yeah, come on, Haruka. Coming.
Yay. And that's a good way to end this part. Yeah, we went a bit over, but overall, I'm glad we did all that. Alright. I want to stand near the save. Will this activate the guy, though? No, okay. It seems I have to talk to him. Alright, then. So, with that, I'm going to call it a part here. So, yeah. Like I said, overall, we got a lot of progress done in the story. And again, interesting enough, this was like such a surprise. Like, I was so worried we were switching to Akiyama. I was like, wait, what? We're done with Haruka already? I thought each character gets 4 chapters. But then it's like, oh, we get to play Haruka and Akiyama. So, okay. And again, seeing the fact that he has sub-stories now, it seems like, yeah, he's going to have a lot of sub-stories too. So, yeah, expect when I stream this next time, we're definitely going to be doing a lot more sub-stories, getting Haruka's jobs done. And then, again, I'm probably also going to switch over to Akiyama and try to do his thing, too.
Which again, I wonder, can he be entered into the Victory Road tournament? I mean, I guess I'll see. Again, because the thing I'm going to try to do is, I'm going to save, and I'm going to try to see what happens if I switch to Akiyama, and see if I could just run around and level him up a bit and stuff. But yeah, overall, we made a lot of good progress. Such a shock. I had no idea that Park-san was going to die, which sucks. Like, oh. And again, I figured, like, that's why she gave us the pen. Whoever killed her was probably looking for the pen and stuff like that, and it's like, oh. So again, I guess the plot will thicken, and I guess this is how Haruka's gonna get involved in Komarocho and stuff again, because we gotta find out who murdered Park-san. So, okay, that's gonna be interesting. But like I said, next time I'm probably gonna be doing just a bunch of sub stories and stuff like that. Definitely this guy, I want to get him out of the way, and I'll be sure I'm gonna write down what I need to do, just so it's easy for me. But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. This has been CB Ultra 768, and we'll be back some more Yakuza 5 next time. So stay tuned for that. Bye bye. Woo!